Live it is. indeed a student, but I could very well be.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do... You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why did someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid! Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alrighty, now, not sure if anybody will be able to hear me, but little introduction before I continue any further. Welcome to VergeAfterDarkGaming. I am a variety gaming streamer, new to the streaming world. Tonight is my actual first night streaming. During the series I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy, and figured I'd get this introduction done and over with before I continue on, so that I won't be speaking too much during any prologue or voiceovers in the game. Thank you and enjoy!
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It's that new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late. That girl
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
The prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak in that tub.
Oh, perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes. Our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
I'd spend all day in the great hall if I could.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Nature. I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Once the
Revelio.
Caught fire. I was trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a
There's
first
something.
year. Only to Professor Weasley.
Revelio. Revelio.
I will talk about this. Get out. I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson. But loads of fun.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Every time she pretended not to see me before, I cast at her with the trip jinx.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are... Very good! That's it! Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Be sharp.
Yes! Can you hear me, Marcello?
Brilliant.
Of course I did. It threw me for a loop there for a second. I didn't recognize the name.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ah, you're hilarious.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Going well so far. Haven't had any issues yet, but the night is still young. I've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes, so
Not that I mind.
we shall see. What part? Making up another name?
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
Oh, on this part of the game, 30 minutes. I don't know, Marcello. When I first played it, I was at it for a bit, but it's not too bad now. Still a bit tricky getting the release right, so you're actually into
Very
the high
good,
scores.
both of you. Well done.
Bad hand-eye coordination. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
If you don't want to get shot in the eye. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
Marcello, you're
To put it
crazy.
lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new
It depends
school in a
on
new
whatever,
country.
you know, floats your boat. Some people may like it shot in the eye. Right?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest
Oh,
wizarding
jeez,
school
you
in
went
the
over
world.
on Facebook looking
So
for me.
yes,
And good luck
bigger
finding
than
me over
Hogwarts.
there.
But it never seemed intimidating
If
or
I could
overwhelming to
stream
me.
from my system
It always felt
on the
like home.
Facebook the way I can with YouTube, I would, but unfortunately.
Is Wagadu a castle?
Red
like
eye,
Hogwarts?
perfect for
Its
Halloween.
address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
I think this is the
remember
only
first
time you'd be
I
able to
saw
go
it.
around with a
The
red eye
mist
from
was
that.
so thick, I could hardly
And
make
nobody
out
asked
anything
questions
at all.
about it.
And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Blame it on special effects. My makeup crew was trash. That's what you gotta say. Oh, crap.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know
I trust your first.
How is the day even going with you, Marcello?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary
Marcello, you're
curriculum.
crazy.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Trashed your bagels today. Got flagged for work. Sent my shopping receipts. Underlined everything. Bagels. Oh, crap.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Underlined
going well.
everything.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Poppy seed, anything is the devil. That's hilarious though, the fact that poppy seed shows up as an opiate. Is that what it was? You were trying to say an opiate there on Facebook? When you do, if you do like ingest too much of it? That's weird.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor
But I mean,
Ronan.
I'm sure if, you weren't eating half a bag a day, or a bag a day, it wouldn't be too bad. Opiate and codeine. Two a day before your test. And what was the time period? Say when you first started eating them till before you test, like a few days. That's crazy. If you only had 2 a day, and it showed up, say like in a week. That's insane! What is in poppy seeds? What? Okay, so you only had 2 in one day, and it showed up in the test that you were taking opiates and codeine. That's insane. I could understand if you were taking it for, you know, a week or more, and it coming up. But 2 bagels. I don't know. That's... wow. That's some pretty serious stuff right there. There's either something in the poppy seed, or their testing facility is compromised. One or the other. Or they tested the wrong person. Stays in your system for 2 days. Took it on October 5th. Huh. That's weird. Stays in your system longer than marijuana does.
Rebellion.
That's crazy. Wow! A bunch of medical journals said that it can come back as positive for codeine, morphine, or in some cases heroin, depending on the type of seeds. That's insane! And only just for taking it for 24 hours. What? Like, that has my mind blown. There's no way that that should affect your system like that. What is in poppy seeds? Or what was in whatever you ate? Is what you should be asking. That's insane. Like... what?
Rebellion.
I wonder what she did.
A residue was left on him. Residue from what, though? I mean, what residue would leave that sort of a... I don't know, like... that's... strange. Unless it came from, like, a crack house. Like, what? The only thing that would be... what? Seeds? But, I mean... the only thing that would be on it would be anything from the plant. Poppy seeds come from flowers, don't they?
Is that all you've got?
I don't know. That's... holy crap.
Professor Hecat!
And the effect that it actually has on your system too. That's...
I get new students every year,
like,
but I only
wow.
have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age
Either way, though, I
matters
still
very
think, like,
little.
even if they washed them properly,
Today we will
it
review
would
a
still be
spell
the
that
same
saved
way.
me from death at the hands of dark wizards.
I mean, the
more
only thing that you
times
can
than I
get from the
care to
plant would be the
remember.
pollen.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, it would have come up as 2,500. Wow, okay. That's insane, though. Like, what is on the... That's... wow.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's crazy, though. All the same.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Well, I'd say it is alarming. Like, what? You didn't even do any drugs. All you done was eat poppy seed bagels. And not done that. I don't know. That's crazy.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Morphine. Interference. Happens sometimes.
This should be easy.
You're good.
Levioso. How perceptive. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Almost all my students are this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Wow. That's insane, though. Like, I mean,
put
who...
you on the spot,
Jeez.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
I don't
Thank
know.
you,
That's
Professor
crazy,
Hackett.
Marcel.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
I'd definitely
seen today
be
is
questioning
any
something, too,
indication,
if that was
we can
me
expect great things
in
from
that
you.
scenario.
I
That coming up like that, I'd be like,
excellence
what?
from my
Who put
students.
something in what I
They
ate?
are capable
Who was
of
I
achieving
around?
it,
Who
and
spiked
they
me?
must achieve it.
That's
A
crazy. The
classroom
poppy
duel is
seeds
one thing,
did that to you.
But
Wow.
battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr.
I'll be sure to
Sallow
remember
will have
that
some
whenever I
ideas
start
for you.
eating, or if I ever decide
well
to eat
done
poppy
today.
seed anyway.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd say you were like, what? Like, what? I'd be the same way. Like, excuse me, why are you saying that? I didn't do any drugs. Sorry, but you're wrong. But no, that's, wow. Friggin' poppy seeds. Of all things. Yay.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Oh, crud. Controller died.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
what did I take?
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
OMG, the bagels! Yeah, but I mean, the first thing that wouldn't come to your mind would be the bagels, though. Like, I wouldn't automatically assume, okay, I ate the bagels, that's what's coming back in the testing. But man, what? Friggin' bagels make it look like you're, you know, going ham on all kinds of different drugs. Like, what? It's insane.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
I'll be sure to remember that.
You might be a perfect fit
if that ever comes up in any of my
unsanctioned dueling
testing.
Organization.
Certain things that I eat, I'll have to look into it. Well, I mean, that's not going to stop me from eating poppy seeds. I mean, for the amount of times that I actually go to the doctor to get any sort of testing. I mean, the last time I was at the hospital was last week. And that was the first time in 2 years. Right? So, I mean... But still, all you done was eat 2 bagels. And the next day when you had the test done, it came back that you were, you know, hopping out on all kinds of different drugs. Like, what? That's crazy. This lady had her child taken away at birth because they drug tested her and she was flagged for codeine. She sued the hospital, and I'd say she did win it. All she did was eat bagels and poppy seeds the whole week. That's hilarious, though. Well, I mean, it's not the first thing that comes into your head. Well, the test comes back that you're, you know, doing drugs. Well, then, crap, you know, you gotta be doing drugs. You'd never think that a seed would throw everything off like that to make it seem like you're on opiates and codeine and heroin and everything else. Like, that's crazy. A freaking little tiny seed. And it even showed up on yours just after eating 2 bagels in one freaking day. Because you ate the 2 bagels that night and then the next day you had the test on. That's insane. Yes, and a seed from a grocery store at that. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. It just lets you go to the show, you know? Like, you never know what you're eating. And that's the truth.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Right? You don't know what you're putting in your system when you're buying it from grocery stores. Even organic stuff.
If you want to get the
from
most
farmers,
out
they
of your
still
time
use
at
fertilizers.
Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
And different
Whether it's
repellents
joining
for
a
insects.
secret dueling club, or sneaking
Right?
into the
So, I
restricted
mean,
section of the library.
Either
you
way,
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
you never know what you're
Thank
putting
you,
in your
Sebastian.
system. That's
I'll keep that in
insane.
mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. if you're interested. Till next time.
U.S. Army issued a warning to all soldiers to stay away from poppy seed products. It was flagging on their medical exams. Well, they usually have yearly testing done, eh? I think, anyway, when it comes to the army. I'd say they did issue a warning to stay away from, you know, poppy seed products, because that's insane. I mean, you could get, you know, dishonorably discharged for eating a bagel. Look, that's crazy. Well, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't allow you to get it done from your doctor anyway. I mean, a doctor's a doctor. It doesn't matter whether or not it's one of their third-party situations that they want to use or if it's your own. The 2 bagels are gonna get you fried. If there's a proper kind of bagel. You get the good, you know, green-flavored bagel.
Revelio.
The happy bagels. That's what you gotta call them. That's crazy though. Like, what? I don't know. I honestly don't even know what to think about that.
This is where they put
That's mind-blowing. Well, I would think that you would have to eat a huge amount of it too. Like, whatever is in the poppy seed itself, or whatever's going on with the poppy seed, has to be a large quantity, or whatever it is has to seriously affect your system in like different chemical kinds of ways in order for it to make a difference like that. That's crazy, because it's like you said, you only had the 2 bagels that one night, and then the next day you had the test on for work. That is wild.
What about?
I mean, I would assume as well that, you know,
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could
you would have to have at least, you know, 2 or 3 a day for a week or more.
Ah, there you are.
But even that, I don't know. Isn't there poppy seed on everything, bagels?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from
I'm pretty sure there is. Not a lot, but I'm pretty sure there is.
Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Imagine if it was the year 500 BC and I would have eaten an ancient poppy seed bagel and died because, for whatever reason, they would have... The family did the testing and been like, he was an addict. Just find your mummified corpse, test it, and be like, he's on all kinds of drugs. Ancient drug addict. Ah, that's hilarious. Yeah, but even with, you know, a lot peppered onto a poppy bagel, you think you would have to ingest a lot. Because, I mean, it's only on the surface of the outside of the bagel. That's it. Just like an everything bagel. That's insane. I don't know. It's quite the topic, though. Randomly come out talking about everything bagels, making it seem like you're doing all kinds of opiates and codeine and morphine and heroin. That's crazy that actually came back on your test for work. It's a good thing you caught it and told them. This specimen was an avid drug user. Innocently ate a freaking bagel? Oh, that's hilarious. I can see the headlines now. Innocent found dead on the side of the road after eating 2 poppy seed bagels. That's crazy.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
That is definitely
You've managed
wild,
your classes
Martell.
well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I wonder what else would actually affect you like that. Like, BBC. Well-preserved mummified corpse found in cave. Who was found to have been an avid hunter and drug user. And all you did was run around the fucking fields eating poppy seeds. Kill her. He was abracadabra. No. In lieu with what I'm playing, and the whole Hogwarts thing to be Avada Kedavra. Hey Cliff, how's it going? Not a whole lot. Just playing Hogwarts Legacy. Talking to Marcello, that's the other guy in chat there. Just in case you want to say hi to him. That I blame Eric. That's just his alter ego. Separate personality on the go there. Hey Marcello. Talking about poppy seeds and drugs, yeah. And the fact that you almost got screwed over at work. Because of 2 poppy seed bagels. That's insane. I blame him too. Yeah, everybody blames Marcello. Marcello takes the blame for everything, man. Like, he just does. Marcello is just there. He's the receiver.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
It's all your fault, man. I'm one of the first people to say your name right. Marcello. Sure, I've been saying that for... how long? It is always Marcello's fault. Marcello gets the blame for everything. All the time. I blame Rick. Yeah, but why would there be two E's in blame? I'm just reading it as I see the words. I just blame everyone. Everyone's to blame for everything. Everybody's an idiot.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are
That's
familiar
what I'm
with the
saying.
shop in Diagon Alley.
Yeah, you're
We're
right there
fortunate
with
to have
that one.
someone like him nearby.
That is for
Mr.
sure.
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker.
I don't understand why they say
no
that,
one
or
else
why
to
they
pair
see
me
it. Like,
with a
that just
wand.
don't make no sense. If you look at it, I'm just reading it by the word. I blame Eric. Why Rick? That don't make no sense. It'd be like blame Rick. I blame Rick. No, that don't make no. That's not right.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely
Yeah,
sell
no, that's
recipes.
true. F 'em all.
Professor
Take
Sharp
it all.
asks that they have
Take
a couple
it.
of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to
They
Hogsmeade.
stupid.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Wow.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending
Definitely
time with
some
them.
pretty dense people out in the world, I'll guarantee you that.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll
Yeah,
keep you
man, go
well
ahead.
clear
No
of any
worries.
of Victor
I'll still be
Rookwood's
here,
undesirables
hanging
en route.
around, chatting with Marcello and his drug addict self.
Unsavory local. Best to avoid
Mowing
him
down
and
on
his associates,
poppy seed
including his
bagels.
right-hand thoughts,
That's
Theophilus
still hilarious.
Harlow,
I can't get over that.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy butterbeer and the three broomsticks.
The poppy seed bagel addict. Oh, that's hilarious. That's gonna be a thing now. You know that, right? The poppy seed bagler. No, it's the poppy seed burglar, not bagler.
Ah, there you are.
Poppy seed bagler. Marcello in the corner, just mowing down in a dark corner and just mowing down on the poppy seed bagels there, like Golem all hunched up. That's hilarious. Ah, that Mopar guy. You fixed it. It's still you. I figured it was you when you popped in. It took me a minute to read that. Back again. So what are you doing anyway? You taking a break from driving? Are you home from work? The weather in my area, well, here today it's been kind of foggy, overcast, chilly, not real cold, and kind of misty, not like full on raining. So a bit of a crappy day. You went to get some milk from a random farm, eh? How'd that go? Did they ask you how your poppy seed addiction was? Nah, I figured that was you, man. When I seen that Mopar guy. So are you home for a few days now, or are you just taking a break from driving for a bit? Fort St. John, BC. Just at a truck stop for the night. in the restaurant right now. All right on, man. Sick. How far? Oh, you just went from Edmonton to Fort St. John, eh? And you're gonna be going back, or you got any other stops you gotta make too? At first they said they didn't want to sell me milk because I looked like I was under the influence of poppy seeds. Oh, Marcello, that's great. That's gonna be a whole thing now. Whenever I'm gonna be going live and I see your name pop up, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, here comes the addict again. It's hilarious. Did you manage to get your milk, Marcello? Yes, the first step, Marcello, is admitting that you have an addiction. And it's like I told you before on Facebook. If you need an intervention, tell your mom to let me know and we shall set that crap up. A whole gallon. Sure, that's okay. It's only 1 gallon, man. At least you're not going there and you're buying, you know, a giant vat of it. Or like a tanker. That'd be something. Walk up to a freaking dairy farm and be like, I'd like to buy your tanker of freaking milk, please. What? And to be completely honest, if you do go to like farms and places like that and decide to buy that way and you do it in bulk, you'll actually get better deals than in what you would go into like a Costco or like a wholesaler. That's no word of a lie. They can give you better prices. Remember 12 steps. Step 1, shut up, no one cares. Mooney cares. No one cares. Oh, shit. So in case you didn't know, Marcello, that Mopar guy that you now see now, because I don't know if you got a glimpse of his actual name earlier, he is my brother. It's great, isn't it? It just fits. It just fits like a frickin' glove. Or a smack in the mouth.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if
weather here, Marcello, has been
more frequently than
lovely
one would
weather
imagine.
for ducks,
As
frogs,
Professor
and,
Weasley mentioned, I am not the
all
only one
kinds
who
of
will be teaching you spells
wet-loving
outside
creatures.
of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, let's get these freaking tasks done.
Got it.
Next one is this way. Shared birthday.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
By a day apart. It's twice a week. Yeah, it is very weird. When you said that, that gave me frickin' chills and goosebumps. That was...
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over
that freaked me out.
He never backs down from a fight.
Accio. Brilliant.
And 5 times the crazy.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try,
I don't know if
shall we?
you heard the entire
Remember to be
conversation before,
deliberate in your
but
enunciation
Marcello
and
had
movements. I want to see
test
some
done for
vigor.
work.
Now, wand at the ready.
But the night before the testing, he ate 2 poppy seed bagels, and when he had the testing done the next day, it came back that he was taking all kinds of opiates and taking fucking codeine. Like, what? Just from poppy seed bagels. Did it freeze? No. I don't think so.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
I'm watching the stream on my phone from my own personal
Perhaps a jilted lover
YouTube
thought
account,
it
and it seems to be
accurate
running
and
fine.
lashed out.
Opium made from poppy seeds. Yep, apparently. Oh, it is made from poppy seeds. Oh! Well, there you go, Marcello. There's your answer. That's why it affected you the way it did. Well, I mean, not that you were peaking by any means, but... Oh, I was into learning a new spell, Marcello. That might have been why it went a little bit dark. Unless you had rough connection on your end, maybe. But it looks fine on mine. Yeah, it may have been your phone. Oh wow, that was a very glitchy door. I thought there was a book in here. Yeah, there it is. Give me a page. That's crazy. Opium is made from poppy seeds. Well, what do you know? Oh. If you sprinkle poppy seeds, what? On chicken. I'll buy the whole truck! Never eat poppy seeds. Very bad for your appendix. Okay. I'll remember that. Try and stay away from them. Here you go, Marcello. Another reason for you to stay away from poppy seeds, not just because you're addicted. Oh, you are appendixless, are you, Marcello? Partially made from poppy seeds. There is a well, I mean, there's always a process. You and my brother both. The both of you guys are appendixless. I still have my full appendix. Mine hasn't decided to go pop yet.
Nothing better.
I knew there was a page around there somewhere. It's another one, but where is it?
Revelio.
I'd have emergency surgery because of mine freaking. Yeah. I know, I remember you telling me about that. Isn't too bad. Sunset 6:19. It's getting chilly out now. You switched back the clocks in November. I don't remember exactly when our time changes. I'm gonna assume it's sometime in November. No appendix going on. Yeah, exactly. You got no appendix? Eat as many friggin' poppy seeds as you want. March 12th. There you go. March 12th, 2007. He had emergency surgery in his appendix for his appendix removal. What's the difference between you and I? The both of you have no appendix. Yes, a free-for-all. I can't eat too many poppy seeds because I still have my appendix. And it's not healthy for my appendix.
Revelio.
But you and he, the both of you guys can just go ham on the old poppy seeds there. Time is the difference between time. Oh, well, see, Newfoundland time, Newfoundland has its own time zone. It's in its own area. Share an addiction. Poppy seeds.
Revelio.
Newfoundland has its own time zone, Marcello, so it's 30 minutes behind, Prince Edward Island as well.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
To
Not
get
at
into
all.
that.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to
So,
Hogsmeade.
I wouldn't really know.
You
Unless you
must
tell me
be
what
eager to have
your
your
time
own
is
things
right
again.
now, I would
And
be able to
to see the
compare it to
village.
where I'm at. I'm close
been
to
looking
12
forward to
o'clock
it.
now, so I'm like 2.5 hours
Shall
total
we set
streaming.
off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Load screens. $10:25 p.m. It's 10:55 here, 11:55 here p.m. So it's under an hour time difference, Marcello. What, 45 minutes? No? Something like that? Where do you live again? Yes, Carl? Carl's Creep Show? Yes, sir. I got it up finally. After, I don't know, 2 weeks I think it was. Battling crap. Finally did it. Welcome in to the chat room of shenanigans. Connecticut in the U.S.
I was
Yes,
glad Professor
it is
Weasley
a
asked
Carl.
me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend
Thank
an
you,
invitation
Carol.
to you myself.
I'm happy for myself
I
as
thought you might
well.
enjoy a better be in the village.
Carl, welcome to the chat room.
The timing
I
of
blame
Professor
Eric
Weasley's
as
hour
Marcello.
was perfect.
that Mopar guy is my brother. My younger, older brother. Connecticut in the U.S. I'm gonna say Marcello. Hey, you know, Marcello, if you want a mod position, come on in. Do it. Join it. I'll take you on, man. I don't care. I need a mod. I'm gonna need mods at some point. If you're willing to do it, go right ahead. But yes, thank you, Harold. It is greatly appreciated. I'm happy for myself as well that I finally actually got it started and going. Took a bit between shagging around with technical stuff with YouTube and then that medical deal I had dealt with there last week. You sir signed up. Well, perfect. You shall be mod number 1, the OG mod. 7:30 there. Yeah, you're gonna be over that now. You're gonna be over the 3.5 hours. He is right now in St. John, BC. He drives tractor trailer. So he had to make a run from Edmonton to St. John, BC. With what? I don't know, but something. Yep. Yeah, so now, bro, you're over the 3.5 hour time change. So you're probably, what, 4 hours? 4 to 4.5 hours now? In a difference?
Sends me owls.
Well, I'm still waiting. The doctor that seen me in ER told me that he was gonna get me an ultrasound to check out the passages, my urinary tract passages, to make sure that there was no stones.
Tell you how nice it is to breathe
I never did get a
fresh
call
air after being
for that
cooped up
appointment,
in
so I have
ancient
no
rooms.
idea what's
Grave mistake
going on
to
with
take
that.
it as an elective class, believe
But I did
me.
do a follow-up with my family doctor. And
Though I
she's
suppose you would not really call it
brother from the same
when
mother.
Your mother
Yeah.
was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, stone would suck. So I got a follow-up appointment with my family doctor yesterday. Was talking to her. She said she's not really worried about the ultrasound because it's not really going to show a whole lot. She's getting me set up with an appointment for a CT scan. Because 2 years ago, last Thursday,
I do not mind the cold
was
so
the
much,
exact date that
but
I
it
passed
has
my
taken
first
some
stone.
getting used to.
And my
I did
family
not
doctor
go
now
around
was the doctor
soon.
in the hospital at the time that dealt with me, which is great because she's amazing. I'm extremely stoked that I have her as my family doctor.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
So I'm waiting
What's
to
so
hear
special
back from
about
that.
them?
She's setting me up with a CT scan appointment so she can check it just to make sure, because she thinks that there might be a pattern now. My body might be producing more minerals than what the average human body would be. Yeah, so it's like I said, it was 2 years since I actually seen her, but she remembered me when she walked into the room when I was waiting for the appointment. Recognized me right away, and I was like, oh, what? Really?
Look,
Sick.
from a forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if
Yes,
something started
sir. My brother is in the
I
old
heard rumors
BC.
that
4.5
hippogriffs
hours.
had been
Yeah,
spotted nearby.
yeah, 4.5 hours is what I thought it would be. About an hour, because it's only the next province over.
Seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Like we already named.
Figured it would have added on an extra hour.
That's the forbidden forest on the left.
But yeah, Marcello, it's great to have her.
As the name implies.
She's amazing.
Why
She's
is
the
it
one
off
that told me that
The professors
what's
claim
going
it
on
is
with
too
my back and my
dangerous.
hips is actually
I think that
scoliosis,
calling
which
it
runs
forbidden
in my
only
family.
makes it more alluring.
That would explain why I would
this whole
have
thing's already
a
pressed.
genetic form of
How's that moving?
arthritis in my legs as well.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Family genes
I
are
confess I was surprised
wonderful.
when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Marcello, that our time change is probably gonna be about 45 minutes. I think it's over an hour. I mean, over 30 minutes.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel
But it's under an hour.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful.
Connecticut actually isn't too far away from here, I don't think.
The castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something.
Revelio.
Say, hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, no, I've got the, I forget exactly what that specialist told me it was. But yeah, I was born with a genetic form of arthritis, and I was born with, a hip twist.
Looks a bit worse for wear.
So, with my with the case of my scoliosis, normally the spine curves in like an S shape from side to side. But mine is going from forward, say, backward to forward, right? So my spine is curving in toward my intestines and then back out again, which is driving my hips forward and back rather than up or down from the S shape.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there.
So did you have a good drive there, bro, or did you hit another bear?
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are,
notoriously exploding bear.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Nettie. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, I basically have a genetic form of Resident Evil T virus malformation.
The 3 broomsticks is the place for butter.
Well, no, not really a whole lot of damage to the truck because it's got that big animal bear.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you
yep,
need.
I'm on. I'm hoping it works out too, bro. Thanks for the support anyway. I'm hoping it goes the way I want it to, but we'll see what happens. I'm sure, you know, it'll go the way I want it, but the main thing is I keep at it and keep doing whatever it is I want to do with it. Only way it's going to grow is if I keep doing it. Sharing it out to people.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft.
Yeah, Marcello, he's got a big
a new wand.
Of course.
Animal masher on the front of his truck.
And I am keen to see what you will do with
it's like a big bull bar.
Or
bush bar is what it's like. So like, do you ever see them big racks that people put on like the front of their trucks, the big bumpers with the bars on them? So his tractor trailer has a massive one on it. It's absolutely huge. So it protects the front of the truck from animals and stuff and damaging the truck. So the bear had that hit that and got obliterated. It didn't do any damage to the truck at all, or the bumper. He was just squish as rice. Yeah, he turned to mush. Like, that was... Woo! I wouldn't want to get hit by that, I'll guarantee you that much. Yeah. Hitting an animal like a bear in a truck like that, Marcello, is like going over a speed bump.
An inquiring mind.
In an SUV. It's nothing. It's just a big loud thud and ba-dump-ba-dump.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Oh, you almost hit another one today. What's with the bears, man?
Student.
I suppose they're all in a mad rush to get their fat reserves up before the winter hits, eh?
Here.
So you're going to see a lot more out now than
you've had a conjuring lesson
what you would have this summer.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
It's crazy though.
Creating something
I almost hit another one.
out of nothing.
Dang.
Of course, it is not without complexity.
I'm really not surprised though between.
But that is where my spellcrafts
Alberta and BC.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it.
Now, Marcello, I believe I've seen pictures that you posted on Facebook.
Or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the
about the raccoons?
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
That may have been something else, I don't know, but I thought it was you that posted the pictures of raccoons.
I believe so, sir.
Good.
And they were big freaking
like being
raccoons.
able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, it was you. So what was that post about anyway? Were they at your place, like in your yard?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
It's weird though, bro, that you're experiencing so many bears. I figured you would have seen more deer than anything else, especially this time of the year. Yeah, that would have been pretty nasty. You're trying to clean that off your truck. And then the smell along with it. No. No. Not for me. They were in my yard. 2 massive obese raccoons. And a skunk. And a possum. Yes, sir. A possum and a skunk along with the freaking raccoons. Now, Marcello, there are things out there called raccoon dogs. I don't know if you looked them up. That might have been what you've seen. Too many forest fires. Yeah. Forest fires got everything drove out to the roads. Dang.
Revelio.
Now there is a switch here somewhere to open up the shelf. I think it's back here. Oh no, it's a chest. Have to come back for that. And the demi-guys. Where is... that switch? Ah, there we go. Hopefully on your drive back, man, that you don't experience too many animals on the road. That's crazy. I mean, it's not that your truck isn't well protected, but still. There's a page over there. I'll take that.
Revelio.
Ah, stuck. Ah, stuck again.
Accio.
That's crazy, Marcello. Those raccoons were massive, man. I was wondering if it was those raccoon dog-like things. Because they are weird-looking creatures.
Revelio.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Where are we to? Okay, we gotta go to the potions dude, I think. I've been to tomes and scrolls. Yes, I gotta go to the potions dude, the magic neep, and then the wand maker. Okay. Lots of animals on the roads right now. Elk, deer, bears. Yeah, I'm surprised that's all you're seeing. Well, I suppose you wouldn't really see a whole lot of sheep. Because they just go up into the mountains. Away from the fires. Yeah, that's crazy. Must still be a lot of forest fires on the go, eh? Yeah, just hit it up on Google, Marcello, and just have a look. I don't remember exactly what they look like, but I know raccoon dogs are actually like a larger version of the raccoon. And sometimes people mistake them for fat, obese looking raccoons. But if you're still there, girl, thanks for coming out, man, and showing support. It's nice seeing you in the chat room. All the same. Really appreciate it. What? Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, it's crazy how similar they are to raccoons. It's a weird looking dog-like raccoon creature crossbreed thing. I don't even know. But those are some fat freaking raccoons, man. They must have been in that area for a long time, feeding on everybody's garbage. But I'd be wary of that skunk. I wouldn't want no skunks around. What are you gonna do? They crazy animals. Yeah, they're definitely crazy animals. Not really a whole lot you can do. They're being forced out with the forest fires, eh? If they run out in front of you and they get squat, well, that's their own issue, I suppose. What? She just feeds them all. Here, skunky, skunky, skunky. Sane in the summer. Yeah, there was a lot of forest fires here this summer. The weird part about it was there was all kinds of conspiracy theories on the go because they were like placed. Yeah, having that grub around is definitely going to attract them around Marcello. Now, I wouldn't worry so much about the raccoons. I mean, yeah, you still got the chance of rabies, but a lot of the time the raccoon is just going to run away. Right? Raccoons and possums, but...
Revelio.
I don't know. That dirty little stinky skunk. That's iffy. Eat ribs, mashed potatoes, corn. I believe that's why... Yeah, I'd say that's why they're so fat. Mashed potatoes and friggin' ribs. They're eating prime. They're not even eating trash anymore at that point. Yeah, I'd say.
Revelio.
They're eating just as good or better than you are, Marcello. Well, they're eating as best as they can be for, you know, critters. Probably gonna sleep the whole winter. I'd say they are. They're just gonna dig a hole and die like a bear does. Not like they're not fat enough for it.
Revelio.
They've been caught eating the cat food. I've been leaving for the stray. Well, yeah, they're gonna be into that. Anything that's left out around now, especially once you have them attracted, they're not gonna leave. They're just gonna eat everything you put out. I'd say it is premium quality food. The poor raccoons.
Revelio.
The skunk was eating the cat food. I left. Yeah, the skunks like cat food. I know that much. Raccoons can be a bit more picky once you start leaving out table food. But skunks love cat food. Don't ask me how I know that, I just do. Nope, there's another page.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pet raccoon. Yeah, raccoons can be wicked, man. They're smart little creatures. They're really smart little creatures. There's a feller here. Here had a pet raccoon. Lived, oh god. In Tilton there, Clifford. They're just before where that new bar is now. Or no, just after. In one of those houses that... No, before that, yeah. Yeah, skunks are nasty little bastards. Sure, go out and snatch one up and take it inside, Marcello. Learn how to use it. You know, train it how to use litter box. You'll be fine. You have a fat little raccoon running around with your cat. Something for your cat to beat around.
Pardon me, sir.
Yeah, skunks
thank
in the seeds.
When I
A lot
heard
of
the bell, I
people
thought you
have
were
pet
Miss
skunks, but they
Lawang.
take the...
Not that she
They
dares to come
surgically
here.
remove
Although,
the
I don't believe I've seen your
sink
face
glands.
here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Now see,
And
Marcello, the thing is, though,
J. Pippin's
in order for
potions.
your cat to be able to beat the
Potions for
raccoon
all
around, it would have to be very fat
You'll
and
have
very
to read on the
lazy.
sign, of course, but Grandfather
'Cause
always made me
a
say it
prime
in full.
raccoon would
How may
beat
I
the
help you
absolute
today?
poop out of
Professor
your
Weasley
cat.
sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
See, now there's...
Sent the owl about.
That's an
I
iffy
set your
thing
things aside immediately.
about that.
I
Because,
suspected
see,
if you're
there was
anything
never
like I was
really
at your
any
age,
sort of game on
your potion
this island.
supplies.
There was
Is it not the
small
most
game like
fascinating
rabbits
art potion making?
and
Rivals anything you can do with
game
a
birds
wand, I've always
and stuff
said.
like that.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no
Skunks
mistake,
aren't as crazy
they
as
are
badgers,
just
though,
as
bro.
powerful. They can heal, destroy,
Badgers are
protect.
nasty little
You'll
friggers.
discover all of this soon enough.
The skunks
As it's
can
your first
tend to
time
be
in,
quite
I should
tame. You
mention
can
that
get
it's
some
not
pretty
just
nasty
potion
ones that can
recipes
do a
I sell.
decent bit of
I
damage.
also offer ready-made drafts for all manner
But I don't know,
of uses.
Marcello, see,
And I unveil new ones from time to time.
most of the
Pop in when you can,
wildlife
so you don't,
around here was introduced. The moose isn't native to the province. That was
let's get you those
introduced
recipes, shall we?
along with, I don't know, other stuff. I don't even think there was black bear on this island when it was first found. It was just all small game mainly. Raising that would actually be a better thing to do, Marcello. At least then the cat would be able to teach the raccoon, hey, whack, get away from me, leave me alone. You get one that's already an adult, and it'll just beat the crap out of you. There are wolves here, yeah. Well, see, and they're calling them wolf dogs, because apparently, see, even coyotes weren't native to the province either. Right? Most of the stuff that's around here was all introduced, was brought over. There are wolves here. There's not a whole lot. There's like 2 small packs, I think, on this island. There are coyotes here too. The coyotes are in a little bit of a larger population. But a lot of people are saying that the wolves are breeding with like wild dogs. And they're getting what's called like a wolf dog. So it looks like a husky. Yeah, it's weird, Marcello. The way everything here is it's strange. Right, but I mean, it makes sense in a way, because nothing to be able to get over here, because it would all have to come across the water.
Look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
In a sense, yeah. They were shipped over here in crates. On boats. Yeah, exactly. The wolves started breeding with wild dogs, wild, abandoned animals that just survived on their own in the population and just started growing out their own packs. The worst part is, I think the thing is with a lot of the animals that were introduced here, they never lasted very long. They recently tried doing it with turkeys. The turkeys lasted 1 summer. They made it part way into the fall and all died off. They couldn't take the climate. Which is strange. Well, in a way, not so much, though. Because they do tend to be in warmer areas, where the winters aren't as harsh.
Revelio.
Yeah, so they tried introducing turkeys. One thing that I think that would really thrive here and would be great for the population of hunters that are around here to take the pressure off of moose would be to introduce like deer, whitetails, and mule deer and stuff like that would thrive here. Without a doubt.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Right, the caribou. See, now caribou was native here. Caribou wasn't,
bravo! Not everyone has
wasn't brought over. There was caribou here before.
Name's Timothy Teasdale,
they came
by the
across
way.
on
And
the
this
ice.
is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like
As
a
far
good
as I know.
chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away
Woodland
inside
caribou.
now, can I?
I don't think they were brought here. I don't think they were. I'm pretty sure they were. They were already here. But they all pretty well died off. There's only one small herd here now. And Brainworm killed them all off.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Get a baby raccoon. Don't let it imprint on your cat. It'll become more like a cat. You gotta make sure you spend most of spend most of its infancy with it, so it attaches to you. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to imprint on the baby. Does it get really cold there? Because there was a day actually around our birthdays where it was 31.6 Celsius here on my birthday. Minus 31. I think last year it hit like minus, what? Close to minus 30 Celsius? I think. But the worst part about here is where you're surrounded by water. Grey wolves are native? I didn't think there was any natural predators on this island that were actually native to this province. But yeah, the cold here, Marcello, is different because we're surrounded by water, so it's like it's a damp cold, so it chills you right to the freaking bone. I'd rather be in a dry. I could be in minus 50 in Alberta, and it wouldn't bother me as much as being here in minus 20 or 25, and that's no joke. Grey wolves are native to the. Wait, I'm gonna have to look that up. I know I'm in the middle of a game, but I just need to see that for a second. I didn't think they were. I didn't think there was any natural predators that were native to the province. That's strange. Oh, okay, yes. So it's a species. It's a species. It's not an actual gray wolf. It's like a lesser species of gray wolf. They call it the Newfoundland wolf, Canis lupus beothucus. A species of grey wolf that was native to Newfoundland as a food source. Yeah, it would feed on woodland caribou during the autumn and early winter. Yeah, some turned white. They really do need it here, man. And yeah, it is too wet here. It's just too freaking damp. Nothing lasts here either. The cars rot out and everything else. But yeah, no, we do need it here. I don't know why they haven't introduced them. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I would have, long ago. Yes, sir. I definitely would have. It would take the hunting pressure off of the moose population.
Plenty of ingredients.
Caribou, we don't have to worry about so much here because it's tagged as well as moose, but it's a special pool setup that you have to be in. So I think only 2 or 3 tags get released once every 3 years, I think. because of the brainworm that hit the population, it pretty well annihilated all the herds. Yeah, but that's neat. Okay, yeah, so a subspecies of grey wolves were actually native to the province. I didn't know that. I didn't think there was any natural predators. I know black bears weren't. There was nothing really big.
Revelio.
And moose weren't. Moose were introduced as well. But yeah. They need to introduce... Deer would thrive here. They need to introduce them and get them in.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another field guide page.
Revelio.
It's a subspecies of grey wolf. It doesn't actually say like an actual name, but it says the scientific name. Leaving a lurk for you, Miss Cyphera. Thank you very much for the lurk. It is greatly appreciated. Lurks are always welcome. Miss Cyphera.
To seize it with both hands. Pushing a plow is good, honest work. I shall leave it to the butler.
Lurk as much as you may like. Thank you for the support. Downstairs neighbor. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Came that day, just played it. I hated the cold. Yeah. You're a well of useless information. That's like myself.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the support in any way, shape, or form. It's useful to a degree. You never, well, exactly, you never know.
Revelio.
Especially when someone doesn't know a certain detail. Yeah, that's inside the building. I'm not going in there. I don't know. I know the useless little tidbits of information that kind of people are like, what? Why do you know that? It's like, I don't know. I just do.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Well,
Revelio.
I know you were gonna support me. I was talking to Miss Cyphera there.
Accio. Revelio.
Of course, I knew you were gonna support me, Marcello. Like, come on now. That was a given. Ooh. Can I snag that? Can I go down off this cliff and half die? Thank you. Sick. Ah, yeah, it's
Revelio.
stinking disillusionment chest.
Accio.
Gotcha. You'll be around a lot more often, Marcello. I know you will be. I know. Say hello to the lady. What lady? I don't got no lady.
Revelio.
She is my downstairs neighbor. She also streams on Twitch, I think. How unmodly of me. Hello, Miss Cyphera. Yes, Marcello, you know, designated yourself mod. Like, come on, you gotta stay on top of this now. I thought I was the lady. Wait, what's going on? I thought I was the lady. It's okay, Marcello. Everyone gets confused sometimes.
Revelio.
See, she's still there. She's saying hey back to you, Marcello. I heard a ding. Where's it at? There we go.
Revelio.
So if you don't know, Clifford, Marcello is part of the LGBTQ community. I don't like using the word because it offends people. And I have to watch what I'm saying on the old U of the tube. But don't be afraid to joke about it. Marcello's not one of those, you know, strange queer people that gets all uptight and weird. Oh, you're playing Grounded. Only on Xbox and PC. Right on. Yes, if anybody wants to go out and check her out, you're streaming on Twitch, right? You said you were streaming? I think. I could be wrong. I thought so. You're just a lady man. I take no part of that community. LOL. I don't know, Marcello. I don't know.
Revelio.
Stop contradicting yourself. Yes, okay, so you are streaming on Twitch. Alright, yes, if anybody wants to go over there and check her out on Twitch, they're more than welcome to do so. I don't mind giving people a shout out. That's for sure. I know you love to joke around, Marcello. I know you're not easily offended. I'm not either. You can take it. You can give it just as much as you can take it. I think that's it for discovering. I didn't want to sound like I was self-promoting. Oh, that's completely fine. I know you weren't. Don't worry about it. Just as long as you're not plastering your hashtags in there everywhere, trying to get everybody to click and split. Don't mind me. Exactly. That's exactly what it was, too. Yeah, the first conversation about me when I joined in on Soupette's stream. He's not on me. That's hilarious. I've been in this streaming for 6 years now. I want to support others. That's completely fine. But like I said, if anybody wants to check her out, they're more than welcome. I'll give you a shout out. Not like I got a whole lot of followers right now anyway, but still. Someone's better than nothing. And thank you for the support as well. I'll never be self-promoting myself in anybody else's stream either. But, yeah, no, Marcello, one of the first conversations when we were in on Soupette's stream, that was hilarious. He was talking about pushing me off a cliff. Now, not literally my brother, because his name is Cliff, but... So that was a pretty good joke. That was great. That came out the first... Like, at the most opportune moment. That's... I don't even know if Marcello even got that joke. He tends to be a little bit slow like that sometimes. What am I missing? Oh, I have to go to Ollivander's and get my wand. Yes, that's right. I forgot about Ollivander. Out of all the people in stream, I just latched onto your brother. Yeah, because of the whole birthday deal and the whole Zodiac deal too, wouldn't it? Because we're both Aquarius as well too, aren't we? Shameless plug time. Really though? And we had conversations late into the night under the stars. Yes, we both had our shirts off and we were frolicking in the meadow holding hands. Okay, I have to go back and read some of these because they're not showing up on my little tab on the right side. Not the whole message. But thank you very much, Miss Ifira, for the support and the lurk and the chats. Very much appreciated. There's always rabbit holes to go down, Marcello. The rabbit holes are always fun. Born one day apart. Yeah, born one day apart. Different year, of course, but same day, and we have same zodiac signs, and we just, I don't know, we just got along, clicked. So why not? Screw it. Oh, no, Ollivanders is back this way. I keep going by it. Yeah, I was on the... You're the 13th of February, and I was... Wait, no. What? Oh my god. 3rd! Jeez. Where am I adding this 10 at? Running and jumping amongst the beach boats and cliffs. Oh god, Marcello. Skipping along the rocks on the cliff sides. Oh shit.
Just a moment, please.
Whoa, 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 what?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new one. Yes.
Did you miss something?
Time.
Yes. About time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what
I don't know, Marcello. I don't know why the 13th was... Maybe because Friday the 13th for...
You'll have heard
the October.
I'm sure. Finest one makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No,
there you go, Marcello. Read that one. There it is.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
So full disclaimer, this is an 18+ stream now, and it will always be an 18+ stream. I will put that into the next title and description for tomorrow.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragging
Hey,
hard
I
string.
fixed it, Marcello, okay? Don't get butthurt.
Let's give this one a try.
Right, don't. I was thinking the exact same thing about the 10.5 inches. Like... Marcello's favorite length.
Looks like it's
But no.
to the shelf for you. This
Yes,
is
Marcello,
going
don't
to
go
be
getting
trickier than
butthurt.
I
I fixed it.
anticipated.
Okay, I said I was wrong about 13. I added the extra 10. It's the 3rd. Alright, I forget my own birthday, and that's what shags me up on others. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, now we're gonna make a wand. You might want to get butthurt, eh? Well, you might want to choose somebody else's wand! More like centimeters! Anybody just joining in, this is an 18+ stream. If you are 18 or young, if you are younger than 18, I suggest you not hang around this chat room at this current state.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
More like centimeters. Right in the snowflake. Oh, right in the freaking snowflake. Oh, Marcello.
Curious indeed.
My God. I don't even know. 18 play. It is. It is now. That'll be going in the next title and description. I'll guarantee you that.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Maple, pear, pine, poplar, red oak. Walnut below you. No, I don't want that. Hazel, no. I'm gonna have to... What? Screen mirror your stream? It's getting steamy in here! Open a window, Marcello, and turn on a fan.
Intriguing.
You'll be alright. Don't let the moisture overtake you.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
$11 3/4 inches. How long should we go? I wonder. It's getting steamy. Downright blistering and
Curious indeed.
12.5 inches. 12 3/4. 13. How about we go?
How intriguing.
13 3/4. Slightly springy. Yeah, you like it springy, Marcello?
Curious indeed.
Rigid. There you go.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. There, take that.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
We'll go with rigid, I suppose. What will we use for a core, I wonder? Downright blistering. You're not wrong there, I'll tell you that.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I'll go with the phoenix feather.
What do you think?
That's a nice wand. Marcello.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Why my mom laughing at my...
Now, how did that feel?
I'm laughing along with her, man.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
We really need to calm this down a bit. Nah, it's alright.
Particularly powerful.
It'll calm itself down.
Right,
that's just...
will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
Marcello and his nuttiness.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alrighty.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Oh, I got a new glove. Calm us down a bit. It'll all simmer down eventually and we'll get into more serious conversations. That's just Marcello trying to break the ice all the time with this. I don't know. A little strange self there. It used to get very raunchy in other streams. Oh yes. Yes sir. Yep. He thought this was bad. Yeah, he wanted to attend one of Soup streams. Yes sir. You want to talk about raunchy. If YouTube wasn't so frickin' sensitive. Right touchy on all their weirdness. Parental guidance, help! Nah, we're past parental guidance. That's gone now. Non-existent. Alright, let's change some appearances. Oh, well, I won't be changing that one. Nah, I'll leave that one too. Glasses. We were talking about wolves. It was a pleasant conversation. Yeah, the wolves was pleasant. Then we got into all kinds of shenanigans. Not instigated by Marcello at all. Your chat went away. Oh, you might have swiped down, Clifford. If you swipe it away, the live chat, and you pull down on it, you just click on live chat, and it should show your initial in whatever color it is. It'd be right underneath where your like buttons, your like and share buttons, and report and stuff is at. You just click that, and it'll bring you right back into live chat again. Oh, there you go. See, you got it. When I first came in here, it didn't even recognize me. I had to sexually harass him for him to recognize me. Well, I said, that's fine. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah. Okay, Marcello. Angel. Sure. You're not fooling me, buddy. Look, I was not expecting the I Blame Eric for you to be Marcello, okay? Seagulls! If I open a window, you'll probably hear this. Friggers. No joke. They're doing work on the wharf here for the plant. They got everything dug to crap and the gulls are swarming the place like crazy. I blame Eric. I was not expecting I blame Eric, Marcello, okay? You can't blame me for that one. It did throw me for a loop. That's why I said, is that you, Marcello? Because I had a feeling.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
A seagull, well no, not a seagull war, but they go crazy out around that wharf where everything is dug up. Eric Marcello Bam. There's always a seagull war. Just come to Newfoundland and go to a McDonald's parking lot, anywhere. At all. And you don't even have to do anything. You just have to sit in the car and start eating your meal. And seagulls will just pop up out of nowhere and start throwing at you.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Look out!
I know how to catch a seagull with a fishing rod.
Look! He's bunkering!
Took him long enough.
I know a good fun way to thin out the seagull population too. But I'm not going to mention it because, you know, you get the activists and stuff going on there saying, oh, you know, cruelty to gulls.
Goodness, a second troll.
No, there are no skunks and raccoons here. It's too cold, Marcello.
By yourselves?
They stay away from this climate. Well, not to mention that I live on an island, so they can't freaking get here anyway.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
What?
Of course, officer.
We got raccoons and skunks?
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Yeah, Google Eyes. There's no frickin' raccoons and skunks here. Only place I know that has skunks this far this way would be Prince Edward Island. And New Brunswick. And Nova Scotia. Oh, the contradictory. Google lies and so do I. I'm confused. He got you, Marcello. He did it.
Reparo.
Thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
That's hilarious. Oh, come on. I was locked onto it. He done that on purpose, Marcello.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Marcello's over there now looking it up again.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
I did not see that chest there before. I'm gonna have to come back for that.
Revelio.
Oop. Good bit of fun.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I was like,
Augustus
wait!
Hill, Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Yep, he got you good, Marta. He had me there for a second. I was like, wait a second. No, I know this.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular,
I was questioning the all-knowing Google.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Google's not all-knowing.
Wonderful. Just down this way,
Blasphemous garbage. Good old misdirection. It's like the rivals to One Direction. Misdirection. Oh. A lot of people would hate me for saying that, but it's hilarious.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Quite a bit older. Yeah, I'd say. Just a little. What's it, like 7 years? Just over 7 years?
You
Not
said
quite
you
8.
could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction.
I'm going to say that you are, Martello.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
I'll be 30 in February.
What are you not telling me?
On my birthday, and well, our birthday.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I feel old in here.
What's that goblin doing
We
with
need
Victor
more
Rookwood?
older people.
Ranrock is
Well, I got people
working
coming
with
in. I was up to
Rookwood.
seven
The goblin from the
viewers
Daily
at one point.
Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
7 years older, yeah, I thought so.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I don't even know how old you are, Marcello. I've never asked you how old you were before. I'm going to assume you're older?
Oh.
37 and 2 months, yeah.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
Yeah, so you're just over 7 years older than I am.
Welcome.
For just under 2 months?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
You're
Glad to see you
27,
for a escape
Marcello.
injury.
I'm older than you. What? What? No way.
Is that right? Well done.
Wow, okay.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
I'm like...
Something's
I'm 3
not
years
right.
older than you for a day.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Wow. Now I feel old.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
Spring
Your
chicken.
clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
I would not have paid you for 27, Marcello.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
Wow.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't
Yes, sir.
drink
Spring
butterbeer
chicken.
forever.
You are...
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
4 years older than my ex.
Trolls,
Marcello?
Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Wow, okay. 27. Woo! Alright.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment,
I have
we
to
should
embrace
return
that
to the
for a
castle.
second, Marcella.
Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Let's return to the common room for the night. No worries, back to the common room it is. $34. The strain made you drop a few years, did it, Marcello? I'm 27. $34. It's still not much older than me. You'll be, what, 35 on the 3rd? And I'll be 30. So you're just over 4 years older than I am. Well, just shy of 5, actually. A little over 4. Marcello! You went back in time on that one. I shot you right to Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, you're a hard case. Where's my common room? I don't even know. Where is it? Why isn't it showing at me? What? Where's my common room? Why can't I find it? Oh, now you're getting into the brave digs, eh? You getting comfortable with people there? Old timer? Oh, jeez. Where is my common room? Why can't I find it now? What? Did my game glitch out or something? It had to have. What is going on? It should be. What? Okay. I got it figured out. Took me a minute. Oh, that's so funny to everybody, eh? Mm-hmm. What a freaking day.
Revelio.
Found it. Where is the common room? I found it. Took me a minute, but I found it. Alright. Up to 6. Welcome all new viewers. All new enters. You're welcome to chat as much as you like. Interact. Do as you wish. If you enjoy the content, like and subscribe would be greatly appreciated. Any sort of support. It's free of charge, of course. Astronomy wing. I don't want to go to that yet. It's been a day, alright. I had to drive like 12 hours today. Oh, crappy! No way! That's rough.
Revelio.
I ended up getting delayed and putting the stream off. I was supposed to stream at 7 after I left the food trailer. But, I ended up going to pick my supper up at a friend's house. Carl's woman was nice enough to,
Revelio.
make some chili and save me a little bit. She gave me a jar of chili, which was great, so I had that for supper. By the time I left the food trailer and got here, because I had to go to the bank, too. So I had to leave there, go to the bank, get that taken care of, and then run over to her place, Carl's woman's, and grab the chili from her, come back here and eat. So I never got back here until 8, and then by the time I ate and started this up and got everything straightened away for the title on that, it was late. Something here. Look at all the people living for today. There we go.
No entrance.
Hello, all the people. Yeah, there was a few extra people in there, but they're gone now. I guess they didn't want to stay. Oh well. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, which is fine. What kind of chili? Just a regular old chili. It had peppers in it, onions, diced up mushrooms, ground beef, chili powder, some other kind of spices and stuff in it too, which made it a little bit hotter. But it was good. It was quite funny. It was great, and I meant every single word about that post too. That was a wicked bowl of chili. Like, no way. I had no idea chili could taste like that. she done a great job with it.
Revelio.
It was great. Oh, now it wants me to go this way. Okay.
Powers should be happening.
But yeah, it was funny. The kind that you eat. Oh yeah, of course. Duh. But it was good. Whatever she done with it, man, it just tastes great. There was a wicked bowl of chili. I find with chili, a lot of people either put too much spice or heat into it, or too less, and it either tastes bland, or it's just way too hot or spicy to eat. But hers was like on point. It was, oh man, it was great. Yes, I know the place Chile. Chile is actually a city in Turkey, isn't it?
Revelio.
If I'm not mistaken.
Levioso. Revelio.
I could be wrong. Ravenclaw Tower. I'll have to do these puzzles later. I'm not doing them now. It's too much of a pain in the butt. Is that... I thought it was... What? I could be. I thought it was... Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. I thought it was just a city within a country, but I guess I was wrong. But it is around Turkey, isn't it? Like in that area? I don't know.
Revelio.
My brain isn't smart when it comes to stuff like that. Looks like Raven. No, I'm Gryffindor. I've got a character set up for each group. You guys missed the very beginning when I made the character. I hung around for 40 minutes waiting for people to show up. You are smart, stop it. No. Okay. I'm smart in certain aspects and just dense in other areas. I'm not gonna lie.
Revelio.
It was an accident.
Apparently. It's Chile, actually. It's how it's pronounced is Chile, not Chile. In other areas. Tense. Oh, Marcello. I see the subtle hints into that there. Calm yourself. You're getting a bit excited. Oh, Marcello. Automatic save point,
Professor,
eh?
I'm glad to see you.
What time
And
is it?
you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Seriously, Marcello? You had to send me a picture of a Google search of raccoons and skunks in Newfoundland. What areas you are dense in? Because I wanted you to be a what? A contestant on Double Jeopardy? What are you talking? Oh, yes. That's a nice way to hide it, Marcello. Okay. South America. What? Okay, I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just like I said, that area I'm completely dense in. Oh shit, really? You have a friend that owns a literal gold mine in Chile. Well. Like, nice, Marcello. Thanks for that Google search picture. Yeah, but I mean, Pop ran a gold mine and a diamond mine in Africa. So, I mean, he was in all of it. He never owned it, per se, but he ran pretty well the entire show in both places. Yeah, he was gone he left before I was born and never got back from Africa. Oh my god, he was gone for how long? I don't even remember. Inherited them 1 month ago. Unfortunately? Why would that be unfortunate? I wouldn't call inheriting a gold mine unfortunate. Unless, you know, there's mineral right issues.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic
yeah, Pop
further,
ran several
come and see
mines
me.
over the years.
I'll let Professor Hecat
But
know
his
to
his
expect
peak was out in Africa when he done the diamond mine. He was right at the top of the food chain there in that one. That was the peak of his career when it came to blowing crap up. Oh, well, yeah, that would be the unfortunate part. The death of his dad. Right. Dang.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Yeah, I was a bit slow on realizing that. But I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to inherit it from his dad, so I mean, it's pretty reasonable assumption. He could inherit it from somebody else, but I mean, still. Oh, was that the fella you were with before you had to move into this place? I thought I could have sworn.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Yeah, it always sucks losing someone that's close to you, in any regard.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
I haven't actually completely beaten the game yet, Marcello. I haven't gone right to the end yet.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, yeah, so that, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's the guy I thought it was.
As secret as it's believed to be.
Well, yeah, that sucks. Oh. Throat cancer and being fed through a tube. Oy. I got the cigarettes beat anyway. I'm off of them. They're gone. No more cigarettes for me. I would have been off of them long ago, but you know the circumstances on that. Okay, that flue flame is below me. Yes, enough of the doom and gloom. There's always a light at the end of the cave. Like 10. What? Now I'm confused. Oh, me? Geez, Marcello, I'm gonna say I've been done with the cigarettes now for 2 months. Give or take. A month or 9. No, I'm gonna say around 2. Shortly after I broke up with my ex. Well, I mean, I was never really hooked on the cigarettes anyway. I never really had the need to have a cigarette. Pretty much cold turkey, yeah. I finished off the pack of cigarettes that I had opened, and I never bought another pack after. It was just done. Right, and it's been 2 months, roughly 2 months since my last cigarette.
Revelio.
I didn't smoke a lot either. Like, I wasn't a massive smoker by any means. The majority of the money that got spent on cigarettes was when I was with my ex. She smoked way more than I did.
Revelio.
Here we go, there's another one. I just casually hoot on my vape every now and then now, and sometimes I don't even touch that.
This next composition took some practice, so...
Smoking was always a social deal for me. It was never an outright raw addiction. Oh, okay, oh, alright. Yeah, okay. That's a long time, man. Holy crap. Thank you, Marcello. I feel a lot better away from the cigarettes. I don't find myself as winded as much. I'm able to do more. I can walk a lot more than I used to be able to. It's not too bad for me. I know, she was so bad for the cigarettes. Oh my god, it was insane. Hang on a second, someone wants me to send a link to the stream. I gotta go into it here and... Yeah, she was crazy for the cigarettes, man. I never smoked nearly as much as that. That was insane. She smoked a lot. I'm going to assume she still does.
Just over there.
Oh, she's that plus, Marcello. Exactly. Right? I mean, how does smoking really affect you? Right? When you look at it that way. You know what I mean? It all depends on circumstances. Right? I find my appetite is a lot better than what it used to be now, Marcello. I find I can eat a lot more now. Or more often, not a lot more. I can eat more often than what I used to. My energy levels have increased. Like I just have the ambition to do more. I don't get as winded as much. Like I can go for a longer walk now than what I used to be able to. Oh, Marcello. Ha! Can I just reach through there and slap you? Write it down in your book of quotes. What a guy. I haven't gained any weight. I've never gained weight. I've been this size for years. And I mean years. I have not changed at all.
Can I help you?
But I mean, you look at it, Clifford, look at grandfather. I mean, he smoked for how long? And he smoked like 3 and 4 packs a day. And he never had any issues until he quit. Right? The only thing he had was the cancer, but that wasn't even caused from smoking. Yeah, I already feel a lot better, yeah. I would go out and buy more organic and fresh foods if I could afford to do so, but I can't. It's just way too expensive. The cost for fresh and organic products now is absolutely insane. I don't blame you for putting a mini fridge in the truck, to be completely honest, and taking stuff with you, because it costs a fortune to buy anything, even to go out and eat, or even to go out to a truck stop and get any other sort of foods. Right? It's insane. Yeah, my grandfather never really had any issues until after he quit. The only issue he had before he quit the cigarettes was no, he didn't even have cancer then. He quit cigarettes after he had, what was he had surgery on and had removed? His gallbladder? Hey, Shay. Thanks for showing up. Why, hello. But you know, I think Pop had his gallbladder removed, Marcello, and that's what triggered him to quit. After he had his gallbladder taken out, he quit cigarettes cold turkey, and then after that was when he started having the problems. He ended up with bowel cancer, and he had a massive heart attack. I'm gonna look that up tonight, Shay, and see if I can find it. No, I know you did. The stuff we used to eat. When was it? When I first went to Alberta, and I started going back and forth on my days off and staying with you at your apartment in that complex next to the Rub and Tug. The stuff we used to get, man. I could eat all kinds of stuff and never gain a pound. I'm still the same size I was. I'm still racking at 120 pounds. I did lose a bit of weight at the last year of relationship with my ex, because it was rough. And then a few months after we broke up, I was just in a bad place. And I wasn't healthy at all. I did lose a bit of weight, but I'm getting it back now. And yeah, but it's crazy. It's cheaper here for fresh. Yeah, see, it's all... Thanks, Jay. It's not much different in price around here to go out and get fast food as it is fresh food. Actually, here, fresh food is more expensive than it is to go out to, like, McDonald's. Like, it's insane. I don't understand it. Like, I understand it, yes, because stuff has to be shipped here in sea cans and on trucks and in, you know, reefers, refrigerated trailers and stuff like that. And, but aside from that, fresh is the way to go, yeah, but the way things is here and the way stuff gets shipped around, it's crazy. It's insane. It's like I said, it's more expensive here to eat fresh than it is to go out and get fast food. It's not fit. It should never be that way. Fresh food is good, and if I could afford to buy more of it, I would. I really would. I want to. I've been starting to buy in some different fruits. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying earlier to Marcello. Yeah, he left the hospital after his gallbladder removal, and when he got home, he never touched a pack of cigarettes after. He took the pack of cigarettes out of the pocket in his shirt, in the front of his shirt, looked at it, laid it down next to his cup of tea, and then he went out for a drive. Exactly, Marcello. Fresh fruit is great, and it's great for the body. I would love to have more, but it's just not in the budget for me right now. I've been buying frozen stuff. I'm just trying to get by at the moment. Yeah, I am doing a lot better now. Today is day what? 4? I think today is day 4 now without any painkillers, which is good on that front. Still waiting to hear back from my family doctor about the CT scan, but aside from that, everything is on the up. Make the fruit cup yourself and do the math then. You'll be surprised. Yeah, but even so, like buying fruit here, I mean, over there is probably different because you can actually get it more local, right? But buying fruit here, it's nuts. Like, I mean, it's even cheaper to go into PEI and buy food from a farm or from a farmer's market. But you go here and get it, there's nowhere to grow fruit here, so you can't really get it local. It has to be shipped over here, and it's absolutely insane to buy anything. Like, what was it? A bushel of bananas. I think 1 pound is like 3 or 4 bananas. It's $4 here. I think $3.99 or $4.99 a pound. It is. See? Even Shay says the same thing. Yes, it's better to always go to a supplier and get it when it comes to fruit. And that's here anyway. Right? I'd rather go to a farmer's market and get it. Now, I'm sure if I went to Leicester's... Yeah, grocery stores are nuts. If I went to Leicester's Farms here in town, I would probably be able to get a better deal on...
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian
Organic.
vouches for you,
farm-grown stuff.
That's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, but see, it's like I said, it's easier to do it over there. I wish I could do it here. I know Leicester's carries a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna have to see about making a trip into town and going there and checking it out to see what they have. I might have to buy some things from them. I'll see later on down the road. Yeah, Marcello, back in the day, eh? Yeah, $400 is a cart of food here nowadays. But back in the day, that'd get you 4 carts. Maybe 5 or 6. I know you do. Well, it's not like it's by choice. Yeah, there's very little farming here, but I mean, there's no dirt. You go down 6 foot and you're hitting bedrock. I mean, the people here don't even get buried 6 feet into the ground in certain areas. No, it doesn't. The ground here isn't really all that great for farming. I mean, you can farm, but the crop yield is low. Very low. There's not a whole lot of soil. It's all pretty well rock. Yeah, exactly, see? That's if you can get to 6 feet. You're lucky if you can. And if you can get down past 6 feet, you're in a good spot. You better start growing.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Yeah.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Exactly, 700 for 2 people. That's insane, man. It should never have to be that high.
Things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interesting.
Yeah, if you get 3 feet, you're pretty. You can still count yourself lucky then. Yeah, 700. It's like I said. To try and live, like, it just makes no fucking. I don't know. Like, I hate it. Government is ridiculous, and it's all regulated by the stupid freaking government and their tax retards.
Of course, dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
and it's the government's fault for our stupid tax dollar being crap.
First time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
Stupid liberals.
Or duel alone. So,
I don't even want to get on that topic because it boils my blood.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I'll read your comment now shortly, Marcello.
Is that all you've got?
Accio.
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
So many videos of people. It was really, yeah. See, people are gonna start getting press that are up into the higher income brackets. There's no like middle income anymore. The middleman is gone now. There's a lot of Canadian doctors. Well, of course, because the government doesn't want to pay them. That's why the healthcare systems here are junk. If I ever had a chance, I'd move. Yeah. The price of housing has gone down, but the cost of rentals has gone up backwards. So it's crazy. It's stupid, is what it is. Gas up $2 a liter in some places there. Wow. Housing here in the States. I fixed up a house where I live, $2,500 for a 2-bedroom. That's insane. $1,600, Marcello, for a 1-bedroom studio. Wow. Pick me up along the way. We're leaving.
Glad you're back.
I don't know. The cost for rentals is absolutely insane. It's stupid. And there's no way, there is no way at all someone is paying $2,500 in frickin' mortgage for a place like that. Like, there's no frickin' need. And your fluff ball. Well, yeah, well, that's gonna be a fight for the little munchkin. We can't go down that road. No. That's on a completely different level. NYC is a trash heap. Yes. Could never live there myself. No, I'd never go there. Never would. If I was to go down to the States anywhere now, if I was to pick anywhere, it'd be Florida or California, I think. Maybe Miami. Definitely take the fluff bottle. Exactly, it makes no sense. It is cheaper to buy. A mortgage is way cheaper than it is for what people are asking for rent. Like, it's stupid. Like, I understand, yes, okay, you have the upkeep of the building, but still, if you have a duplex and you're renting both sides, there's no reason why you should be charging $2,000 for one side and $2,000 for the other. Why? You're making $4,000. There's no way the upkeep on that is $4,000 a month, along with your mortgage. So what's the mortgage on a duplex going to be? Probably what? Close to $1,000 a month? And the upkeep on that every month might be, say, $500, so $1,500. So split that down the middle and make your frickin' money. Or even add an extra $5. And $2,000, $1,000 a side. That's even sort of reasonable. Yeah, interest rates right now are brutal. It is brutal to get a mortgage. Interest rates are absolutely through the freaking roof, and that's the banks. That's the banks controlling that and increasing it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Like, it's insane. And the stuff they ask for is absolutely ludicrous.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
No, it's not right. 8%? Wow. Ah, crud, I went one extra.
Next time, perhaps.
In November, I ran into many from Canada and Florida. Had such nice conversations. Florida is so nice. Yeah. I've done it again. Ah, what is wrong with this? I have a delay in my buttons. Yeah, that's insane. 8% on a mortgage, just frig.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out
You're
there.
lucky it's not over 8% though.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Most definitely. Rate changes. Oh yeah, on if your state's taxes go up, yeah, but Florida is a safe haven for Canadians right now. So you're taking Canadians as political refugees. Exactly. And then everybody wonders why I'm contemplating on going to Florida myself. Why I was thinking about going in the first place. Why the frick not? And I still may do it yet. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I think when Lily gets to an age where she no longer needs to have me around, I'm not going to be in this country anymore.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined
I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Another round?
I get it. Hopefully it's not a farmer's stand. That'd be pretty rough looking.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I already got a sexy tan. You got the trucker stand. The left arm tan, the shit, right arm white. Come on over. What are you gonna do, Marcello? Chase me down to Florida? We'd love to have you. Oh, shit.
Come on.
You're better than that. Hit this spindle. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Stupid spot.
Levioso.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
It would sound like a great idea.
Indeed. The other duelists have already taken
Right on, bro. I'll talk to you later.
last
I don't know
round,
how much longer I'm going to be
really
streaming
have it in
for. I've
for you.
already been on for 5
You'd better
hours
keep
now,
practicing
so
if
I
you
might
want a
not
chance
be
at
on
winning.
whenever you're ready. So
Or at least
if not,
surviving the next
have a
round.
great night. Drive
I'll let
safe
you know when
tomorrow.
we're ready.
Hopefully you
Hope
make
to
it
see
back
you
to your destination.
The next round is for all the
In
gobstones,
good
so to
spirits.
speak.
Assignment's all finished.
We'll chat with you later. And tell Becca I said hi. It would be nice to plan a trip out there. Shay, it would be great. If I could afford to do so. I don't have any freaking money. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 4 hours, 50 minutes, and hold on, 50 seconds. roughly 5 hours. It is currently, what, 2:11? Oh yeah, I ate before I started, Shay. I had chili. Chili for my supper.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
Oh, you got silent over there, Marcello? You're not saying anything anymore? My brother's gone now, you feel upset? How many times you can make me blush? That depends. That depends. I would love that, to be completely honest. I really would. I was oh, you were feeding your little kitty cat, the puss. How's the puss doing, Marcello? It's getting steamy in here. Oh, Marcello. Here, puss. What's wrong, Marcello? You getting jealous now? Yes.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Oh, she's got a real thick coat now, eh?
Has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Not that puss, sir.
Today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand.
Maybe I'll have to set him up with a friend. He lives in the States, Shay. He's in the US, unless you know anybody from there. But he's I hate using the word. I don't know why. I just hate using it. He's gay. Eh? Eh?
Good work.
Marcello, you're crazy. I don't even know. In Narnia, yeah, you just walk right out of that wardrobe I got in the hallway.
Incendio.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's a wardrobe. Which one are you, Marcello? Are you the family of beavers? Please tell me you're the family of beavers. Oh, you have to be now.
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
That's your hiding spot?
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly potential.
Incendio.
The witch? No way, Marcello. You gotta be the beavers. you can't be the witch. A family of beavers. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Oh shit. Oh, there's a bit of an inside joke to that. That's hilarious. I'm the witch. I put a spell on you. You very much so did. Yeah, the wand turns you to stone, Marcello. You don't want that. Turn me into a family of Turn me into a family of gay beavers.
Ah, there you are.
It is a very nice wand that she has, though, Marcello. I must say, I like it as well. Her wand is pretty sick. I mean, it's alright if you want to make statues.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defense.
But it's pretty well useless otherwise.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Shay started a wand war, Marcello.
will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, jeez. I know, Marcello, I know. It's still funny.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Clifford's just in the background dying. Oh, my, gets limp when it sees me. Sure, how do you know? It's never seen you.
Sebastian, there you are.
Here goes Marcello making all kinds of accusations.
After the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It fires random projectiles.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
It gains
it's quite
power.
The same. Fig had this portkey.
Oh,
To Gringotts?
That's good.
I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
What gains power travels to me?
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How
Oh,
concerned should
God.
I be about the librarian?
Madam
Never a
Scribner
dull
doesn't take
moment
kindly
with
to
you here,
clandestine
Marcello.
activities
I
taking
gotta
place
say.
amongst her precious books.
Never, ever,
So
ever.
do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
That will have nothing to do with this bond business. You won't like the strength of my wand. Oh God! Now things are getting to the normal level, eh, Marcello?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Rachel, oh jeez, I'm dying. Oh Marcello. Oh, that was well done, Marcello. That was a good one. Oh jeez.
Thank you,
Oh
Sebastian.
God.
I'll meet you later.
I like the power so much I received his Elden Ring. Oh God. Oh Marcello. Whew. Okay. Oh. Breathe. I'm okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Oh God.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
You're crazy,
Understood?
Marcello.
I can be
My
sneaky.
God.
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it
Contains
and
the
you'll
ring and
appear
the
as
willing.
little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
I gained the lamp after you went to
Something like that.
sleep.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh. Oh. I'm broke.
better than a jobber knob.
Yo! Stop. Excuse me. Oh, Marcello. I don't know. You're a hard case.
It's such a cool.
I can't even focus. Okay. Yeah. I it might be time to dial it down a notch. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Yes, you are right, Marcello. I did sell ice cream that summer. Which summer? I don't remember, but it was that summer. Yep. You are correct. It has nothing to do with that at all. How about them seagulls? Yep, them seagulls. I don't know, let's look out the window, shall we? Oh, jeez.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Marcello. You're so great at coming up with backstories.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Marcello's backstories are always just to the T. Like, perfect. Did he? Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh no! No, no!
I knew you hurt someone. Out with you!
Ah! Caught again. Oh my god. Marcello. Oh, jeez. St. Morgan, GG. Thank you, St. Morgan. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's try this again. I don't regret you being there.
Is someone there?
Just gotta try and dial it back a notch, that's all. So I don't get flagged.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Hello, new person. St. Morgan, GG. Good games. I don't know if they'll reply. They may already be gone. Is she gonna move? No? No cherries. Lord, I swear your whole Facebook. You're gonna think you're 90-day financing. A guy from the States? Marcello, what? More than welcome to hang around and have a chat, St. Morgan. If you're still there.
So difficult after all.
Hopefully we didn't scare you away.
Find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh my. Marcello, you were, I don't even know. Financing?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to
Oh, fiancing! Oh my god! What? Oh, jeez. I need to go to sleep.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
Don't mind these crazies. No, not at all. Not at all. It gets really weird in a hurry.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
I don't know if St. Morgan is still here or not.
Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
But they were
no
new.
need to concern yourself with that right now.
I just got
Let's
here.
focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
You came in at the most opportune moment for things to get really weird really fast. Don't go to sleep. I'm just reading things like retarded. It's not even funny. I just read fiance is finance. Well, I have been on here for 5 hours, and I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning, and it's now 2:30 in the morning. I'm not the babe, I'm just the boob. Oh, Marcello.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, man. I missed this a lot. I did.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian.
Not the whole streaming thing. This is my first time doing it, but being in one of these chats, oh god. You've played Ghost of Tsushima till 8 AM. This is a cakewalk. Okay, Marcello, alright, but I also... Well, I suppose it makes no difference. As long as I'm up before 3:30 tomorrow. I'll stream for another little bit. Killa just got in here and I don't want to leave her hanging. So I'm not gonna go yet. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Just for you. Special treatment. Because you were my brother's wifey.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it
I
comes
know
to
you
disciplinary
do.
matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
And thank you for showing up, by the way, Killa. Oh, I need to put Reparo in here. Where am I gonna put it now? Up there, I guess.
Reparo.
Any sort of support is always appreciated in any way, shape, or form. I'm actually getting a better turnout. The more people than what I expected was going to show up. I was up to, what did I say earlier, Marcello? 7 viewers in total at one point? Yeah, you know, it made me laugh pretty freaking good there for a while.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Not gonna lie.
There must be more to this room.
Oh, it's this trial. Aww. I don't like this one. It's a pain in the butt.
That's it.
Or wait, is this even a trial, or did this just bring me to the map chamber? I told you I would show. I know you would show, Marcello. Stop telling me that you said that you told me that, okay? I already knew. You don't need to keep jamming it in my face. Come on now. Yes, so far, the first throw out has been a success. And so far things have run fine. I haven't had any glitches, thank God. I'm still not landlined like I want to be. I need to get a joiner and another cable. It is, Marcello, it is. And Marcello knows the moment of darkness there for a while. Marcello. Bit of a letdown from a previous stream that we used to engage in for quite a while. What? Oh, the abuse you endure, Marcello. Oh, you endure the abuse, eh? For me? Okay, I see how it is. I'll remember that.
Where might this lead?
No. No, you're great, Marcello. You're a close friend of mine. You love this wand too. We're back at this wand stuff again.
Revelio. Levioso.
What did I...
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
There we go. No, not again. Yes, but you came with your big ol' shining light and restored light. God damn. That was not me. Oh, it wasn't you? No, who was it, Marcello? Who was it? Hey? In 10 minutes time, I became a... Oh, okay. Yeah. You completely changed persona.
Not surprising.
There, Marcello, eh?
Cards at the ready.
You turned into a saint?
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, Marcello.
Protego. Stupefy.
To the gaming community, of course. No, you're definitely right about that. Ain't that the truth?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Yes, Marcello, you are the priest of the gaming community. And I was the one that brought you the light. So in that sense, I made you the priest, Marcello. So what the fuck is this? Where's my cut? Eh? The streaming quality is good. Is it? Is it? As long as it's good. It's set to 1080p. That was what it recommended when I went to open it. Texas Chainsaw Massacres for PS4. but it's a suggestion. I don't know. I do have a few other games I'd like to play on stream. I do have some in my cart on the PlayStation Store that I'm going to be buying. Thank you, perfect! I like that everything is running fine. You made me no priest. I still don't have your wrench. Seems fine on my end. Good! I'm glad that it's coming through clean. I needed to destroy some stuff. Open up space in my inventory. What's this? 21. I'll be putting that on. Marcello, you don't have to go in the corner, okay? I'm sorry that I hurt your fragile little feelings. I did not mean to be a meanie. Okay? I'm sorry. Nothing is serious, Marcello. God! You don't need to tuck yourself into the corner. You're a total bottom. What? Naughty corner. What did I miss? Oh, hold on. Let me see. I definitely missed something. I think she meant that as in, like... You did, and they were so fragile. I'm sorry, Marcello. I'm very sorry. Okay? I will be more sincere and easier on your fragile self. Okay? That go over your head? I know you're not stupid. But you have no excuses. I don't know, I just got thrown for a loop there for a second because it went from one thing to another and I was like, what? Naughty corner. Naughty corner. That's good. Now this just got interesting. No, I don't take anything like that serious. Okay, there's something over here. How do I get to it? I think he went to go poop. Nope. I did not. Oh, there you are. Maybe? Why? What happened? What? Did the stream go funny? What am I missing?
Revelio.
Is there not supposed to be something there? I guess not. Huh, weird. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I didn't go anywhere. Whoop! And I missed it. Ah, there we go.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Can you all still hear me? Slightly concerned.
Revelio.
I'm fine. For right now, anyway. Alright, now I know there's a spot here somewhere. There we go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. No, I didn't go to that bathroom. I would have let people know if I was leaving the stream for any sort of reason. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I jumped too early.
About me.
What? Can I tell everyone the time we were playing Ghost, you thought you muted your mic and you farted? And told me you went to go pee, but in reality, you just had to fart? What? 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 I didn't fart, no? I do not recall that, Marcello. I thought this was a private chat.
Stupid. Incendio.
Almost went off the edge. Ah! Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
I thought this was a private chest.
It is a book after all.
Unholy farter? Menacing what? Accusing? Oh my god, Marcello. I did not fart, okay? I burped earlier. There's a private chat feature. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, so that I could invite people. But I mean, that kind of defeats the point of the stream, does it not? It's totally natural. Okay. Well, that's it. The next time, I'm gonna let one brew. That was someone else. Next time, I'm gonna let one brew, and I'm gonna put the mic right down next to the ass of the seat, buddy. And every single one of you, you're gonna hear a dirty, wet ripper. How do you like that for a fart?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
I'll make sure it brews too.
Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand.
I was just putting it out in the universe. I can make my stream private. It has the.
Especially in light of your own.
I have the ability to change it from public if I want.
Happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another
Look
like
at
us.
that kid go when he
Miss
said that.
Morgan.
What kid? What?
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly...
Oh, the kid in the background in the cinematic.
Professor
Marcello.
Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I
What?
don't understand. What are they?
Horse? What the hell is this? What?
A particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that
You
mean
can't
I can
do
wield
that.
it too?
You haven't even
With the proper training.
But
turned me blue
let us
yet.
not get ahead of ourselves, Miss.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Spam?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you
It's
not
just horse
speak to
heads.
anyone about what we
And
have
I know it's
discussed
you.
today.
Another chat's gonna fill it with horse heads, is it? Yes, I've played it right up until
Sebastian.
the grab horn. When I got the grab horn. Marcello.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Really?
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have
Mention
you
away,
tell me.
Marcello. I've seen the gameplay right up until the end of the game.
Don't waste this.
I've watched people stream it.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I've played Zero Dawn, Marcello, but I haven't played Forbidden West yet because I don't have. Is it? No, it's only out on PS5, I think, for Forbidden West. I don't think it is released on PS4. It is for PS4? I'm gonna have to check that out then. Because I got a few that I'm going to buy that I want to play on here. Mass Effect Andromeda is one of them. If I can get it again. I had it on disc, but my disc ended up getting destroyed. So now it won't play. Oh, if you have a free code, that'd be sick. I would play it. I played Zero Dawn. What are you doing putting the boring face up there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You hit the wrong one. But yeah, Marcello, I've played Zero Dawn already, and I beat it. They are great games. I really want to play Forbidden West. I just haven't been able to afford to buy it yet. If you could get him a free code, he'll roll all over the ground in happiness. Didn't mean to. Supposed to be a sad face. A sad face for what?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Mass Effect Andromeda, I wanna play on stream. I've played that a couple times.
Visitor.
There was another one I picked out.
Find out.
So,
yeah, I know I did.
I was able to search the restricted section. While
Mass Effect is great. Black. You can play them from the first one right to the last. Mass Effect games are great. No, my disc got destroyed. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if Lily got a hold of my Mass Effect Andromeda disc or not. But I won't play anymore. I tried using it a bunch of times. I even tried getting it fixed at an electronics place, and I couldn't get it to work.
But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best.
Now, I can play other discs on my PlayStation.
Fair enough.
But that one disc is just
the book was below the restricted
destroyed.
section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm not really into those games. It's like that other one that Sue played, the one with the chick floating around with the gun and all sorts of other crap. I'm not really into that stuff either. I get bored of that real quick.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
I really like.
I will need time to study what remains.
Well, I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying that she might have gotten her hands on it. I don't know, and it may have been destroyed before that.
Was here below Hogwarts?
I think I know, sir.
Right.
I saw 2 more memories.
But I just remember using it one day.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic
I'll look it up later
Hamlet from a drought.
and see if it's available on both platforms.
I
think it should be.
A student who started as a
I don't remember.
Like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Yes, that's what it was. Marcello
now
Control.
I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted.
I didn't watch her full stream on that game because I just got bored of it. I didn't really want to watch it anymore. Yeah, I didn't like it either. It didn't even really have a good story to it. It was just bleh.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Nah, me neither.
Your wand work is improving by the day. But
Control was one of those games that looked great on the cover, but it was just junk.
Spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
No, I don't have a PC. I'm playing.
Your friends.
I would like to work
by how much you
toward getting a PC
and
setting a PC up here, if I could. But I just don't have the money to get a PC to run what I want to play. I know they were, but it was still boring. Like, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. Having something as a baseline that you could talk about. Conversation starter.
Also, the training dummy is still
The Control was just trash.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Why am I stuck? Ah. Oh, it is on PS4. Okay, perfect. Well, that'll be great. Sick. What do I like about this game? It's the open world and the fact that it's magical, wizardy. That sort of stuff. Yeah, but see, I don't want a laptop. That's the problem. Right? If I'm gonna get into having a PC for streaming, I want to get a customizable tower that I can continue to upgrade so that it won't go out of date. I could do it with a laptop, but I mean, it's still, you're looking at overheating issues and other crap. It's just more reasonable for me to have a tower. Not just go big or go home, no. Yeah, I will, eventually. I have played BC games before. I do have a gaming tower. It needs to be updated. I like playing co-op on certain games. Ghost of Tsushima is fun if you got a group of people. It's kind of not very good if you're only just one or two. Even 3 still isn't very much. You need a group of 4. But this is great. It's like an open world wizarding game. It's pretty well based off of the Harry Potter movies. You know, Dumbledore, the Fantastic Beasts. Right? It's Hogwarts. Yeah, if it's set up right. I don't know, it's just the capabilities of a gaming tower are just so much more limitless than they would be for like a laptop. Now it wouldn't be. It's like I said, it wouldn't be too bad if I had a gaming laptop that was like customizable, that I could change stuff out on and keep it updated, right? Because as they come out with different graphics cards and stuff, everything else is just going to be outdated and it's going to be obsolete. PS5, no laptop. I am working to having a PS5. The cheaper option for me right now to go up to the next level would be a PS5, but I might hold out and just stay on my PS4 for now and play things that are on the PS4 and just wait for the PlayStation 6. Because I think that's going to be coming out, if not next year, the year after. I do believe, from what I read. Because they're not even making the PS5 Pro now, they're just going to jump right to the 6. Yeah, Ghost was really fun. It was a great thing that we had going. But unfortunately, you know, things happened. Hey, Margello. Yeah, but see, the worst thing about it is now, displays aren't at the capabilities of the 3090s for graphic cards. The displays just aren't up to par. 3090 is beyond 4K. 3060 is 4K if you have a 4K TV, right? But once you get into like a 3090 and above, you're looking at beyond 4K. Right? So you're going into a completely different world of displays that aren't even out yet. Yeah, really, Rachel. Life happens. Yeah.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
So right now, once this gets going and I'm able to get a bit of money together, I'd say I'm probably going to end up with the newest console before I even venture into a PC world. It's just cheaper at the moment.
Hunger's onion again.
And 3060 is still in with the top tier of the graphic cards nowadays too. Like it's no slouch. 3060 is a good graphics card. It'll keep you steady at 60 FPS, no trouble. At 1080p.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your
Or even at a 4K level, but the newer ones, the displays just aren't up to par with the graphics cards. That's the problem.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
So we'll see what happens. If the PlayStation 6 is going to come out within the next 2 years, I'm not going to bother with a PS5.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
I'll just
tuber
wait
known as the mandrake
for the release of the PS6 and go from there.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, they didn't? Really? Oh, they raised it again? That's insane! Is that 169 just for the base rate on PS Plus?
Like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
They increased the rates on the yearly. Oh my god, why? Retards.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our... I wonder if hippogriffs...
Well, see, I don't have premium. Or extra. I've just got the base.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be
the base
rather
of
difficult
PlayStation Plus. I don't have anything big. Yeah, see, mine won't be that much then. Right? I can't justify paying that for the amount of games that comes with premium. And it's all trash in the list anyway. So... And you're back! $169 for premium. That's crazy. It's still gonna be over $100 for... Well, probably I'd say around. I think it was 70 something or 80 something. Phone is plugged in now. Sick! It is bullshit! Why? Why should I have to have a subscription service? There was never a subscription service for PlayStation Plus. Never. You're paying enough now for the consoles and the games, let alone having to pay extra just to be online. See, the reason why they're doing that is because of data usage. That's the only reason why this crap has come out. Ever since internet providers have gone to data usage for internet, that's when this crap started coming out. Anyway, for big companies to exploit and make more freaking money.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
Hate it. Hate it. Stupid. And that's like freaking data usage for internet. Are you serious?
Next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us
Retards.
some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. One Wonderful.
Exploitation. Greedy, rich people.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
They haven't done.
And you can return to harvest.
Yeah, I'd say, Marcello, that the base
sunlight, and
PS Plus is probably going to be $100.
They will take time to grow.
Essentials is $79. Okay.
Let's see.
So mine will be just around 95 with tax.
Or roses.
Maybe 100. That's insane. It was 69, wasn't it? Or 59? No, they haven't done the data stuff here yet. I don't think they're going to either, to be completely honest.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us how to do wandless magic like they do at Wagadu.
Plant the pot.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you all should know from Professor Sharp's.
No, they shouldn't. They should be outlawed. Yes, it was $59.99 a year. I was paying $78.
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we
79 something?
Out. Introduce you to a different.
That's for a year for PS Plus. That's to be able to have online access.
You'll find that
and that's for the most basic membership. But see, I don't want the extras of it anyway. If I'm gonna have a game, I want to own the digital copy.
I have a dummy.
The worst thing about it is, if you lose your membership or you don't pay for your membership, everything that you had from PS Plus, you can't access until you get PS Plus back again.
Your classmate,
so
Mr.
why?
Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Right? You're paying all that money for an array of extra crap. No, the NL government doesn't allow it to happen, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't either.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
The data thing? So they're charging data usage in the mainland now for internet, just like they do for cell phones?
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Yeah, I'd rather have a physical copy too.
Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good.
Yeah, exactly, you're paying for access to stuff that you already have.
It was brilliant.
So you're getting double charged. Not only are you paying now for your internet, but now you have to pay for access just to get in to use that internet. Like, it makes no sense. Why?
I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical
yeah,
Slytherin
so the way they're doing on the mainland here, like Alberta and Ontario, they're charging you for a data service that's... I don't even know. Right? For access to internet. So they charge you by like a gig. Exactly, and you have a limit. If you go over that limit, they charge you extra per gig.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Which is ridiculous.
Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
Exactly. It's like charging someone to roll their window up and down.
Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the
rest. For internet. No, it doesn't make absolutely any sense. The only upside for that, see, it's $50 per gig extra. Exactly, see, $50 a gig extra if you go over your plan. You tell me that's not greasy? Oh yes, like it's ridiculous. All these big companies, see, and the worst part about it is, Bell Alliance owns everything up here. Everything. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Since you did that backflipping ghost. Oh, Marcello.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the de-gnoming.
Yes, they do.
Daffodils in tatters.
They own everything here. They own all of the service towers, every single one of them now.
My kind of plants.
If any service provider wants to broadcast their own internet signals or offer their own services, it has to go through their tower.
Well, imagine that.
Yes, $50 a gig. I play a base rate here, so my base rate on internet, just internet alone, for what I'm paying. No, it wouldn't be for what I'm paying. So if you went and got your own internet, it'd be around $120 to $150 a month. Just for internet. Here. But we don't pay out like a data thing. Highway robbery is right. Monopoly, exactly. Yep. They own the radio stations. They own everything. When it comes to multimedia, like media, any sort of social media out there. Well, more companies are coming along here too, especially with the fiber op access, but I mean still, everything is owned by Bell. So they own all the towers and everything else. All the servers, the whole works. See? And if any other companies go in, I got Elon Musk net. Bell and Rogers. Yeah. So if anybody wants to come in as a new service, they have to go through their servers, their crap. Their signals, their towers, everything. Yep. All that has to go through Bell. In this country. Even satellite. It's crazy. They hold the monopoly on all that crap here. Yeah, you got good prices on that, let me tell you. No, I mean you couldn't. $40, wow. Yeah, you have to pay over $200 here just for internet alone, for good speed, a month. Before cable, phone, internet, TV, I was paying $270. Yeah. I completely cut off cable anyway for here. I don't use that. I just use Netflix and crap. 800 channels. Oh, right on. I can change the DNS code on my PlayStation and make it think it's in the States. Oh, perfect, Jay. Like I said, you probably never had the stream's video feed set to the most recent broadcast. Yeah, propaganda TV is about right. Everything is trash on cable now, or even digital box. No. I'd say you were from what you were telling me. Canadian TV is garbage. Even the Canadian Netflix is trash. If I could get a good working DNS code for my PlayStation, I'd confuse it to make it think it's in the States now, so I could get the US friggin' Netflix.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too.
All governments control everything media related.
You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head
They
back to
control
class.
everything. They control the media. They control what you can learn, what you can and can't learn in school. They control what goes in through the frickin' doors of grocery stores and convenience stores and department stores. Star Cinema, HBO, blah 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 blah. Pointless. Yeah, I know, Marcello. It's crazy. Netflix and Disney Plus are the ones I use. I don't even pay for those because I use my sister's account. She's got me in on hers. Aw, thanks, Shay. Yeah, right. Good old Justin True dunce. Stunned frickin' hole. East Coast, West Coast channels. That's rubbish to watch, yeah. 24/7 shows all the time. Are you afraid of the dark? I hear he's been getting cussed out. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not up to date on any of that crap. He's got everything all fucked. I'd say I'm not kept up to date on anything like that anyway. So I don't know. I don't watch any of that stuff. Everyone hates him. Oh, he does. Yeah, this country's ruined.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
The next 3 generations of kids, including ours and the next 2, are never gonna see this place come back to what it used to be. You might get strike from Third Reich. Oops. Yeah, like I'm worried. Okay.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
I heard he's going to jail like Trump. Trump's actually not going to jail. They didn't have enough stuff on him.
Don't see any bite marks or
Trump's not going to jail.
digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
His court case got thrown
I'd
out.
love to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
You guys are going, you're fucking right we are. I didn't spell that right? Oh. We'd ready. Exactly. You want to know something? I'm going to say this right now, and I don't care how many people this may upset. Even people from the US. People can say whatever the hell they want about Trump, but let me tell you, that country never ran any better than what it did when he was in control of it. Hands down, bar none. That place was thriving when Trump was president. And don't tell me it wasn't.
Plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
Yep, he was an egotistical nutcase, but the man knew business, and he knew how to make money and make places thrive.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
It doesn't upset me because I'm drooling.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Breach. It's true. Derpy derp. Just think from Eureka. What? I'm just.
That goes for plants as well
I'm
as
just from Merca.
Purpose and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Anything is better than the corpse you have now. Exactly. Exactly. What's Biden doing? Nothing. Going around touching kids. Being all gropey and weird.
What are you up to now?
That's the thing. It's just like now, if the Liberals make it into power here after Trudeau, not the Liberals, the Conservatives, things are going to change. Is it going to be in a way that people like it? No. But it's because the Conservatives are business people. They know how to make money. They know how it works. Right? They know what people want, and they know how it's going to even out. Right? And the only way you can make a country thrive is if your economics are top-notch. Biden the binder. Biden missed the mark. He did. By a long shot. Like, there's no... No comparison at all. Potions class. I love watching him fall. Just go grab him, throw him off a cliff. Never ending fall. Just watch him continuously scream. Biden's on the fridge and yeah. Yeah, he's definitely on his way out. It's the same thing here. With Trudeau. A binder full of... But yep. Up the stairs! A steady fall up the stairs! Vice President looks like she wants to burst out in laughter 90% of the time because he don't know what he's talking about. He's just a vegetable at this point. He's just doing what everybody wants him to do. He's just a puppet.
Shouldn't there be auras or
That's all he is.
regarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Your Prime Minister is hot? What? Trudeau is... No!
The Goblin Rebellion.
No! He burning bag of dog crap on the porch.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
That's hilarious.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this
But
particular
other than
potion
that...
might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point
That's
for
hilarious.
Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
At some point, everybody is just a puppet under a mat.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be
See, that
purchased.
was true, though.
Others, however,
taking people in from other countries and offering what he did was completely wrong.
Resourceful. Come and see me when
for
you finish
one,
brewing.
because he wasn't even considering the, the people of his own freaking country when he did it. And it was just a vote scam, is what it was. Give people everything that they want. Money, a place to stay, work, education. Hand it to them, and get the vote. That's all it was for. That's it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
I know, it's crazy.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
Immigrants and people
on something that's
and refugees have more than what army vets have, and it's ridiculous. It should not be that way.
That's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Tent cities are getting massive. It's tent cities and people living in trailers is getting extremely huge now.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Hang on a second, I gotta go. Show me the... Oh, come on. They got COVID restrictions there again? It is heartbreaking. That's insane. I honestly don't blame him, Marcello. I was looking, to be completely honest, when Trump was in power, I was looking forward to him putting up the fucking wall. No, there's not. Well, I mean, they could make room, but it's going to take away from agriculture. Right? And there's not enough room for the people that are here as it is. Its own residents. Its own people. Let alone anything else.
Remember, precision.
Why take away from your own country to help another? That just don't make no sense. That's not even economical. Good. Of course they're gonna come in caravans. If you offer what you offer, everyone's gonna want it. Oh yeah, I know.
The wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Yep. It's crazy.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Exactly. And then people wonder why I don't want to work a regular 9 to 5 anymore. What am I doing it for? What's the fucking point? You work to work, is what you're doing. You're working to feed yourself and to get yourself back and forth to fucking work. Yeah, well, that's another story. You do, yes! Yep. To get shit on for being a white Canadian. Yep. That is true. Yeah, people going around talking about white supremacy all the time. Well, guess what? Whose country did you come into? Exactly. You don't like it? Leave.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
You guys have beef with India? No, I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again.
No, I didn't think so either.
Weasley did not do this on his own. His
This country can't be in beef with another country. This country can't go to war. Its military capabilities are garbage. It's way under the spectrum for anything else on this planet.
The art of potion making is delicate.
No money. Pretty well zero money has gone into the military in this country.
I'm
None.
surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
And see, the problem is Trudeau was coming up with all these retarded things to fill in scandals. Make excuses for himself. Hide stuff.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
I don't know.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Extremists and mental patients are what caused that. I have so many high, strong opinions when it comes to different things. Like, the sexual orientation and everything else, it's no. Oh, I could go on for hours.
My robes
That
are going
just
to
makes
reek
my
of
blood
Beth's
boil.
inspiration for the rest
Don't
of
get
term.
cancelled before you start. Just, no. Go on for hours with me after dark. Hey, right? How about them seagulls? Sad but true. Yep, it is. I don't know. Seagulls seem to be pretty fine. They're still flocking out there. Oh, I know. Certain things could make me run on for hours and hours and hours on end. And since I have a child, my perspectives on things have changed quite a bit. And I'm stuck to a lot of them like frickin' glue, and no one's ever gonna make me change my mind on them. It's not fit. The things that people are allowed to do and change and make people do and think is outlandish and ridiculous. There's no need of it. It should be outlawed. Like, I don't even know. It's not fit. The worst thing governments have done across this planet was outlaw death penalty. Outlawing the frickin' the death penalty. See? Bring back the electric chair. So about them seagulls. Yes, about the seagulls and about something else. Let's not get political and weird. Political and weird. Oh God. Talk about life. The gloriousness of this fucking life. Yeah. Definitely. No. Topic changes. Would definitely be a great thing. The wonderfully vast land we live in. You love turtles? Turtles are freaking awesome, man. You know how old tortoises can get? The world's oldest tortoise is just on the cusp of reaching just over 1,000 years old. Now, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yep. Oh, I know it will. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in the description. Yep, tortoises, certain species and breeds of tortoises can live to be very, very old. Very old.
Something else too.
What have I got for gear? That's some wonderful gameplay you got there. You would be surprised how heated these topics get in a group of 13. You don't need to tell me. And we're back at 7 again. Welcome to anybody that may be new. And that may not be new. Welcome anyway. Join the chat. Have some fun. You know, we're not crazy all the way. Just part the way. Let's go murk some monsters. Go kill something! Well, that's the plan. I just want to go through my gear first and make sure I've got everything on that I'm supposed to have on, you know? Turn something into a frog? I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's true though. You do have to have some crazy at some point. It can't always be just kitty cats and rainbows and unicorns. Yeah, well, I mean, if anybody can't have a sensible conversation and be open-minded and see things from a broader spectrum, then they don't deserve to be here, in my opinion. It's that simple. If you can't read the coin from two sides, don't even talk about it. Yep, sheep. Sheep are frickin' everywhere. All over the place. And they always get eaten. Or shaved. I see the lambs are cute. Right? Lambs are cute until they turn into sheep, and then everyone's like, oh, sheep! Look, it's... Once again, see, that's a two-sided coin. The product of the person has nothing to do with the person. Like, no. Leave that shit elsewhere. So people like that don't need to be in the chat room. Yes, sheep are cool. I like when they Let's see him as a different name. She was an. I know. I've experienced her in that chat before, Marcello.
Powdered back spleen, I think. Now.
Oh, I'm going out through the wrong door. I gotta go this way. Yeah, but some people are weird like that, Marcello.
I do get nervous when the owls play.
Revelio.
Don't be the sheep, be the wolf. Exactly, you eat that crap. Yeah. It's an odd tangent, isn't it? I hear a ding. Why am I hearing ding ding? Yeah, that's way up there. I'm not going up there. school grounds. Let's go on a adventure to somewhere. Just doing silly things. Just we're like confused, like the fuck? Yay! Yep, adventure into the great outdoors. Look, it's a dead whale. You all see that? And its bony gloriousness. Marcello. They're a little nippy, are they? Is it cold over there?
Every time I'm there.
Oh, this is a Hogwarts load screen. Yep, but I'm going for a run. I don't have a broom yet, so. Oh wait, I need to go back. I need to go back for a second. I missed the flu flame. Where is it? Where is it?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Go back, you missed things! Yes, I did. I missed quite a few things. Apparently. I also heard a ding. Where is it? Oh, now there is no ding. Okay. Ooh, a door? Won't open though. Do you run like that in real life? No. That is a very awkward run. I should check my quests real quick. Crossed wands, spell combination. Yeah, okay. Let's go do this first. I don't know what I'm talking about, but look, things. Yep, all kinds of things. There's things everywhere. There's things down in there. Look, all sorts of things and other things. And there's crows everywhere. You can hear them cawing, and owls and towers and oh my god, rocks and castles and trees and things and grass. I do need this moonstone though. Lots of it. I'm super sleepy. Bye, have fun. Okay, goodbye. Go to sleep, have fun, see you later. Have a safe drive tomorrow. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Way the other direction. If you decide to run, can you wear sweatpants? You want? Significantly proven to improve posture and performance. Oh, Marshall. I normally wear, in real life, I normally wear sweatpants. I don't wear jeans very often. At all. I do, occasionally, but not as much as what people may think. Or I'll just rock the day out in my pajama pants. Oh, I'm down to 4, back up to 5. Where's all the peoples? Where's they gone? Jeans are uncomfortable. So, jeans aren't too bad. The silver brand jeans, I have one pair that I paid like $150 for, which is absolutely insane. I honestly can't believe I spent that much on a pair of freaking jeans, but I did, and they are amazingly comfortable.
Revelio.
You have to wear them at work, yeah. You've got to wear dark clothing at work, don't you? I thought that's what the dress code was where you worked. I know when I worked with
intriguing.
Canadian Tire, it either had to be like black khakis or jeans. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Value Village is a good place to get some high-end stuff at decent prices.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Exactly, with the way things are now. It's absolutely insane. Insane.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I don't blame you. I went to secondhand stores
and Rookwood and
to get
Harlow
Lily's winter clothes.
I'm all right at the moment.
I wasn't going out and paying $20 for a kid's outfit that she's going to outgrow in a few months.
You might tell me why they were looking for you.
Dress pants and a button-up. Yeah. I worked at Canadian Tire. It was red shirts, and the black jeans or khakis, or like a cargo pant, and there had to be a black casual shoe with any sort of like a red shirt, and because they would supply you with the Canadian Tire vest. That's when I worked there, but they don't have vests now. They actually give you a Canadian Tire shirt. Well, they don't give it to you. You actually pay for it.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
This is why I say him and I think like...
the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow.
We do though, Marcello, I'm not gonna lie.
Take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Our views on things are fairly similar.
And Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
What time is it? Oh jeez. I do need to plug my phone in though. Oh crap. Didn't want to do that.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
I'll get this little bit, this section of the game done,
Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Call it a night.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer
4
handle
a.m.
someone
here
like
now,
Harlow?
nearly 7 hours.
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss
that's the intention.
with
I'm
the
hoping,
students.
well,
I overheard some
for 5 days.
Talking about
The 5 days that I have Lily, I'm not going to be streaming.
That we could investigate a bit. Try to
So it's going to be a little bit wonky. I'll be broadcasting or putting a post up on Facebook saying what days I'm going to be alive and what days I'm not.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
But I'm
I
gonna
am here
push.
if you need me.
So right
Thank you,
now,
Matty.
tonight. So I get her back when Tuesday. So today's what? Well, we're into Friday now. So tonight, Friday night, I'll be live. Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. Tuesday I get Lily back, and I'll have her Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Saturday, next weekend she'll go back, and I'll probably be live that Saturday night. I don't really want to try going live with her here because I don't know how she's going to be. And I really don't want any disruptions in the background because it's quiet generally here and I don't really have any background noise. And I have the game music playing in my headset, which is what I'm talking through. So if I had the game playing over the system, roughly 5 days is how long I have Lily for, so it'll be 5 days and 5. Right? I would do it longer, but it's just a hassle when she's here. If anything happens, then I have to jump and go attend to her, and it's just gets in the way of everything, and just not feasible.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
Right, so it's gonna scatter because where I don't have her for a week and then not have her for a week. And so it's like 5 and 5, so the days
who won't join him.
are gonna be kind of scattered. But I'm gonna be posting up on the Facebook page.
Bloodshed is not the answer.
When I'm dead, I'm gonna be live, and if I'm not.
Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Do what? You have me on the TV. So why not? If you got a smart TV or if you're on a PlayStation, you can just go on YouTube and go right into the live stream, and it'll be popped right up on the TV. Blink. Now, mind you, your interaction is going to be a little bit crap because you're not going to be able to, you know, type anything into the comments. Unless you do it on your phone and watch on the TV. Screen mirroring. Oh, there you go. That's another way to do it. I'll do it next time.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be.
Get a better
I'm
view of
holding out
everything
hope
anyway.
that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Try with your YouTube. Yeah, well, your commenting capabilities are going to be pretty garbage. Let's go over here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
They
surprised.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
Here's a
I've
fight.
been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
It's alright if you're just going to sit there and watch.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student, you can't...
But the chat room interaction is going to be pretty garbage.
Leave her alone.
I hope you have your effect. Potato! Incendio!
I'll watch the light
No,
go
I have my
out
phone.
of your eyes.
Look at you going with all the iPhones.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off the fight!
Pay for your deed.
Reparo. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
Oh yeah, you can
to
still type on the
Hogwarts.
phone. You're trying to find your remote.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
You wish I was
They
closer.
seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
That's awesome. There's a few different farms with animals and stuff that I can bring her to around here. That I've actually brought her to.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts,
awesome.
you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Yes, I do. She loves the horsies.
Dozens of
She's
them
all
all
about
around
horsies.
the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Now it sounds like quite the spot there, Marcello.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin.
I'm not going to be buying her a horse anytime soon. She can love him all she wants.
To test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if
That's
the
actually pretty
Mallowsweet is
sick,
meant to be placed
Marcella.
at the center of the symbols?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can
Lord.
see what comes
Oh, we
of
can
our
do that at
little
Lester's Farms. They have
hypothesis.
strawberry patches and stuff that you can pick from.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
I'll have to bring
It's
her
just
out
over
there
by
one
my
of these
tent.
days and try it. No, I cannot afford to buy her the pony. I have nowhere to keep the freaking pony.
Plenty, even if you already have some.
I'm not buying her a pony.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio.
is Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pile sink.
Yeah, well. She can try and start it all she wants.
This, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, I know it is. I'll bring her out to a bunch of different things. She loved being at the fair. Absolutely loved it. And you want to know something, Marcello? It's probably underneath your butt.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this
As long as you can afford to pay the upkeep on it, you go right ahead.
I think each has those telltale lines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
See, I wasn't too far off. It's under your pillow. You're digging around there for your remote. That's under your frickin' pillow.
Which you can find in Hogsmeade.
Might as well have been under your butt.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kids are for some people, Marcello, and they're not for others.
Our house ghost.
Hunt for missing pages? No, I don't want to do that yet. Let's do this one. It's got people in it that I can poke with my stick. I have 2 horses and 2 dogs. I know you do. No kids for me, I guess. Ah, it'll happen when it wants, when it's time. All things happen for a reason.
You can find him near the Great Hall.
Kids aren't all that bad, really. I got lucky with Lily.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
Miss
surprised
Frizzle.
at what happened to Arm.
That's a good one. I'm gonna need a pony of curves. Pony for curves. What? Now I'm just confused. A pony for curves. Your horse. A pony for your. Why would you need a pony for your horse?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. This must be it.
Keep her company. Get a little Shetland pony or something.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an I won't rest.
Oh, the horse is old.
You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you pay. Get up! I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh no, that's too short. Oh.
That was unimpressive.
What do you have in store for me this week?
Levioso! Reparo! Protego! Stupid!
I won't rest.
Leviosa! Accio!
The smell of poop. Parents handle that.
Accio!
It's not as bad as what people think it is.
Levioso!
I mean, don't get me wrong, Estes has its struggles, but what in life doesn't?
An intruder!
Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Rebellion.
There we go.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Accio!
That one. Marcello. That's all you need to know. Exactly. Front to back, not back to front.
Revelio. Accio.
Everyone is like that at first, though, Marcello. It's not always a cakewalk. I don't like it. I hate it. The smell of poop makes me urge.
Incendio.
What? You get used to it after a while. Doesn't bother you so much.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No. Alright. What else have I got left in quests? A lot, actually. I could finish off Cross Wands, I guess. Get that done. And then do the second round of combinations and do Professor Hackett's. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll call it a night. It's a change that everybody, you know, takes their own time to get accustomed to it. It's definitely different. It's not for everybody. Yeah, really, they'll call it a morning. Yeah. I'll do Professor Hackett's assignments and hit the sheets, get some sleep, and be live again tomorrow night. Probably be around 8 o'clock my time. So that'd be what? I don't even know. And you guys will have to work that out for yourselves. Alright, back to the map. Fast travel. Hogwarts. 4:30, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. 3.5 hours is the time difference, I believe. It's probably around 5, I'd say. Somewhere around there. Don't have anything in the Great Hall. So what did I click on? Oh, okay. Crossed frickin' wands. That is, I don't know where. Clock Tower. I think the time difference between me and you, Marcello, is like 45 minutes. I'd say in around 6:37, Marcello. Your time? Maybe 7:30. My dramatic self. Because there's only like a 45-minute time difference. Roughly. My calculations aren't, you know, 100% by any means. No, it's not. Right? It's not bad at all.
Future champion coming through.
Something about screen mirroring I like.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
If I had an Android TV, I could cast my phone screen over to TV, but I don't.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish,
Yes, I do remember, Marcello. You got quite the fancy dancy television.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. I've done it again.
Accio. Incendio.
Whoops.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah, there we go.
Excellent ball.
Got you that time.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
I don't even know how old my TV is, Marcello. I wouldn't even be able to tell you. That's a he. Lucan Brattleby. That's the dude, Marcello. They're a bit off on that one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross?
Oh, shoot!
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Here goes nothing.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. You're better than that! Accio. Incendio.
Jeez, made quick word-a-doos.
What a victory! You
Made
won the
quick work of
tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright. That should be everything for Professor Hecat now. Should be able to get her assignment done. Learn her spell. Oh, no, never mind. 3 out of 10. I should have done that time. Oh well. Avoid enemy attacks. Oh, these things.
Incendio.
I think I need to pulso for this one. Yes. All right. Now, where is... Back to the Gryffindor common room. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Marcello. I am as well. It's been a minute, but I'm happy that I finally decided to do it. Definitely needed it, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely needed it. Now where is... Nope. Aha, here we go. Oh god, alright. Clear this off. Get that done. Remember us when you are famous. Thank you, Marcello. I'm not gonna forget everybody. My god, I've only just started doing this. What? Remember us when you are famous. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna forget nobody. But thank you, Marcello. I'm happy to have good feedback on it. Let people know, you know. Let me know that I'm doing an alright job of it. I'm not just spoofing it. But I think I'm gonna call that there. That's roughly 7.5 hours total that I've been streaming for. Not too bad for a first stream. I never really intended to stream this long, but you know, as they say, when in Rome. So I'm gonna call it here and see everybody tomorrow, if anybody wants to rejoin again tomorrow. I said around 8 o'clock my time, so it'd be around 5 o'clock for Rico's, and around, what did I say for Marcello? 7? Roughly? I wish this was around when you had moment when everything sitting in at once. So it would have helped big time, Marcello. It really would have. It would have been a great help when everything kind of came tumbling down for me. But such is life. What can you do? Right? I was in a place where I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But here I am now. Doing it. Whoop whoop. Oh my. Saved game progress. There it is, saved. Yep, that's the plan. Build it from here. Try and get a decent community base going. That's all I can do is keep streaming and hopefully more people join in and want to keep joining in. Aside from that, it's not really a whole lot I can do. Hopefully, the plan for right now is just to start off on YouTube, try to get a community built, and then transfer over onto Twitch. That's what I'd like to do. I didn't want to start off on Twitch because Twitch is a hard platform to start on for people, for first-time streamers. I wanted to stream on Facebook, but you know, I don't have the equipment I need to do it. So, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here now anyway, and be done with it for the night. I will see everybody tomorrow at 8 o'clock if you want to come back and rejoin. But thank you everyone for showing up and supporting. It's greatly appreciated, especially for my first time being here. I appreciate it a lot more than what people realize. And I shall see everyone tomorrow. Have a great night, people. Bye-bye.